Sure about that?
Yep, I'm now live.
Aretha, I have a very important question for you.
I will end the stream and right now if you say it. You think I'm joking? Careful. I'm fucking dead serious.
Do you have any?
No, you know what? No, you know what?
Fruit.
No, that's enough. Honestly, that's enough. Yeah, I left the call. Bye, Snow.
Come back. Got any grapes?
That. I gotta make sure Snow learns her lesson. She's not allowed to do that joke anymore. Because it is old and dead and outdated and has no place in my stream. Hello, Snow.
Hey, hi. How's it going?
You need to learn that that joke is old and dead and has no place in my stream.
Well, I don't know if you can hear, but the dogs are freaking out.
Seems like someone just got food.
Yeah, food is here. What if they brought any grapes?
Ah, Snow. The next time I'm blocking you on Discord.
No!
Yeah?
Please
Right.
don't. Please don't. Can I say it one more time? Got any grapes?
Alright, get blocked.
No! You wouldn't dare.
Right click. I wonder what happens if I block.
Balls.
I wonder what happens if I block you while I'm in the middle of a call.
Let's not test it.
Are you sure you want to block Snowbell Loyal? Blocking this
No,
user will
don't.
remove them from your friends list.
No, don't
Block.
please. Don't!
It worked. I'm on call with you.
Can you friend me back, please?
Yeah, I will. Oh, hey, Snowbell.
Hi, Capu.
I'm just taught. Oh, get blocked, slut. Alright. Let's.
Alright, we're friends again!
Yep. Oh, my phone just went off. I bet some weirdo just accepted my friend request.
Hey.
Alright, we
thought it was that
literally.
Capu guy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We literally, this is how I do these streams, we literally saved the moment that we got the text investigation start. So we literally just started the investigation for Mekamaru's demise. We haven't even looked at the Monokumu file. No, I can't, well, okay. Was trying to be funny, but I've never, it's, yeah.
It just doesn't work.
The victim is Nekomaru Nidai.
That was so hard. He's dead. Alright, cool.
Yes. After this robotic transversion, his body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely in snow.
Got a grapes, what?
His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that should be considered positive. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed detachable and seems they were separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged, with many functions shut down. His arms and legs are detachable, it looks like they were separated due to severe impact. Does that mean he was repeatedly clubbed? Uh-oh,
Yeah,
he dead! Hi, Z! Was
Hey,
there a
Z.
reason they needed to club him over and over again? Well,
I'm curious as this man withstood a bazooka, and yet
he's
a hammer
dead.
is what did
What
him
is
in.
this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob, and it's pretty sturdy, and it's wrapped around the from every direction. There's a padlock. Why did they do so?
Perhaps this was used as an alternative way to locking the door with a key.
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right. if they barred the side of the door with the chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
But still.
Apparently I have to go get my dinner, so hold on.
I've been watching a playthrough of a game similar to Danganronpa. Is it 999Z? Because if it is, no spoilers whatsoever. In fact, even if it isn't 999, I still don't want to know any spoilers because a game similar to Danganronpa is the game I want in my life, and I want those kinds of games spoiler-free. I don't even know what the name of this game is, and I'm just like, yeah, no spoilers for this unknown game. What is the name of this game? Z, what have you been playing? It's called Your Turn to Die, and it's completely free. Your Turn to Die. Let me look that up on Steam. Is it on Steam? It does not seem like it is. Snow is just going to get food, so I cannot advance the text without her. How's that pet? Cocoon! So what'd you get, Snow?
I forgot to mute, so you probably heard feedback.
I don't
Don't
care.
worry about it.
I heard like you opening and closing your door. Just whatever. What did you get?
Cool. A sandwich and chips.
Cool. Alright, try to get rid of that rustling noise as quick as possible, please.
Yep, getting there. There. Done.
Okay. Alright, so we've got a chain wrapped around the door of Strawberry Hall.
Yes.
So there's this. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, but there's a strange liquid. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus behind me to the Great Hall, those two are also still standing. It's strange that this pillar is the only one. Might mean something.
I see. I fucking got it.
Got what?
This pillar's the fucking weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
Who man died? Oh my god. Hi game. Gamma. Sorry, not game. Is that just the key to fucking getting people to come to my stream? What? I've got like 3 viewers. I've just put poo in the title. I put poo in the title and people are here now. What is this?
Who knows?
This huge pillar?
Damn it.
Got assaulted by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a fucking chance.
The Sill is here as well. I can't believe this shit. The
Damn.
Sill, we just started. We basically, the only clue that we found out is that there's a chain on the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, and that's it. Nekomaru got the shit beat out of him. Literally! Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Oh, Jimmy, grab that fucking end over there.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry the fuck up.
Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Z had her first chiropractor appointment today.
Didn't I tell you?
Ooh.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
No, seriously. Give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. Won't even fucking budge.
Is there a chain on the door that says Strawberry House? Shh, no spoilers. If 2 people can't move this, even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
There's only one person who could have fucking lifted something like this. Robot Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
Interesting. Then we got this Mario ass looking fucking squeaky hammer. It's suspicious because it stands out.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer's the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe that a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere?
Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from.
So, a couple theories.
Yep. That's
Just
quick.
right off the bat. I don't think that chain was there in the first place.
Well, duh. It works now.
I think that it had to have been someone from Strawberry Hall.
Alright.
Only because I think they let him in and killed him in there, and then left and snuck around through Great Hall, went in and locked that door, and kind of created a different,
Sure, that's pretty plausible.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Alright,
And
let's
because
try
the door opened immediately, is the thing.
Yeah, which means
And
that the
it
last
definitely
person,
wasn't the... Yeah.
which means the last side it had to have been activated on was grape.
And I don't think the hammer was the weapon. That's just no fucking way.
Turns out I'm also right hip up to high, rotated, right indicated, rotate, right muscle restriction motion on my left arm, at least one vertebrae. Wow, V. Like if Snow's a medical nightmare, you're a chiropractor. Not medical nightmare, medical miracle. You're a chiropractor's miracle. Anomaly, sure, whatever. Nightmare, miracle, anomaly. They're all vaguely synonymous with each other. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been severely damaged. Its head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, but Nekomaru's body should be durable enough to second the assault. This managed to attacked it, didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think about this. He really was transformed into a robot. Now I think about it, robots are definitely. It's alright.
Oh. Ah, so good. Okay. It's definitely strange, isn't it?
What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy the body too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
you!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die fucking easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't fucking leave himself open to attack.
You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Yes, so the chain around his neck was his necklace. He just had a chain as a necklace.
Yeah. There's a wire.
There's actually something that I'm not
yeah.
allowed to investigate. That's weird. Little thing missing from his finger. That matters then. So, oil splatter. The fluid flowing out of Nekomaru. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems flowing heaviest from the head. The oil for Nekomaru might be similar to blood of normal humans, which oil is just a pool of robot blood. The whole lot of oil is not going to be easy to clean up. There's not time to worry about that. Something protruding from the back of the neck. This. It's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep. The killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. So it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of his neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Level up! Cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi were here, we might be able to open it. What the heck could he be doing right now?
And finally the foot. There is a noose there, hold on.
Yeah, he is tied up with some sort of metal rope. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer just had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. True to this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this?
Interesting.
I don't believe there's anything else I can get here. Oh, I haven't talked specifically to the people.
Oh.
So,
Okay. So don't eat is what you're saying.
yeah, get ready for 3 of your voices.
I see.
In this case, it's Monokuma file. There's no written time of death, right?
Didn't that happen back when Ibuki and Hiyoko died as well?
Oh, did it?
But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned then, because those two died, that was the key to the mystery. Could that be this is this time?
By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building.
Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower.
Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? And why didn't that become a truth bullet?
Huh?
Great question. Huh? What's this?
You find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
You didn't need to crack this off. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all.
What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're so important.
Well, they kind of are. Now I can't help but think they're important.
I have a feeling Nekomaru set out to murder somebody.
You think?
For the sake of everyone else, because everyone else was starving.
I mean, he was also experiencing the fatigue just through a battle.
Yeah.
But I still wonder if that would come about the same way. Because, like, if you're
Yeah.
a robot who's powered by a battery, right? You don't feel more fatigue as the battery runs out. You just get a warning indicator, don't you?
Yeah, because he would be the only one able to move that pillar at all.
Like it'd be like if a robot it'd be like if your phone got slower the less battery it had because it's fatigued.
Yeah, but I feel like he started this chain of events somehow.
Fair enough. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything.
Leave it to me.
We need fucking clues, right? I'll remember something, so just fucking wait for it.
Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
I remember there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the fucking morning.
You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that fucking rumbling sound?
Rumbling. Yeah.
I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how fucking hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my fucking room without thinking, and after I did that,
Then what happened?
I didn't see anything. And it looks like the others didn't come out of their fucking rooms either. Felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out. So I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
Yeah, I never fucking found out what that sound was. But it's been on my mind for a fucking while.
You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound?
You don't fucking know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the fucking lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Were you able to find out anything with that info?
I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. Or I didn't think. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? You went to the trouble of fucking remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, she's so damn useless.
She seems
Yeah,
agitated.
the issue is the chest plate won't open.
Yeah, we'd need someone like Kazuichi who has more mechanical skills to be able to open it up. Give me a quick second. I just want to let one of my friends on Facebook know that I'm streaming. He's a fan of Danganronpa. I'm streaming right now. Danganronpa. Get your... Why not show up? There we go. Exactly, when they do open. Yeah. Yeah. Kanan's account has been added to the truth. This one out. What is it? You seem lost in thought.
Well, the final dead room.
The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So, well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nakamura. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that it came from somewhere within this building.
So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said that beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it.
No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you'll have to play the life-threatening game.
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Huh? What are you saying? You'll be the one who plays... You were the one who said that place is dangerous, right?
Man, it's fucking noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise.
Sorry.
Not like that.
It's not for you fucking guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation pattern started.
Ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched fucking alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs.
It's the phone!
Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here. I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
Sonia is okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
That sound is fucking annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Akane is these two-ing!
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here.
Huh? Oh, I get it. She's sad like a little bit. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or no. Yeah.
Let's go, Hajime.
If you say so.
Can I fucking eat now?
Probably for a little bit. Wait. Ooh, you can actually hear it. Wonder why they're ringing us instead of just taking the elevator. Well, I suppose we'll find out in a second.
Yep.
Ooh, it got louder. And louder again.
See?
Lol, funny to
Jeez,
come in
it's
just
so
before
noisy.
that happens. Yeah, hi Pat.
It looks like that phone is ringing.
Damn right.
Alright, so you'll have to
We
pay
can
attention.
finally answer.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to the names to be able to see who's
Yeah.
talking. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez, do you know how... That's... Nope.
Russian.
How long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up.
What are you guys doing? Are you still in Strawberry House?
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. It's like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here.
Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall button is broken too.
Bastard.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything?
Did you hear the body discovery announcement earlier?
Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed?
Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see. Great Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, the dirty bastard.
What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now.
You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, where the hell will he, right? I just realized that that's kind of like the game developer going, oh right, I forgot Kazuichi should probably do something related to his talent.
Yeah.
If he doesn't do something now, when will he, right? Fucking...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator.
We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House?
Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the scene of crime. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too?
The door button to Strawberry
It's
Hall?
not...
It's not broken.
Yeah,
Then that door is it locked from both sides?
there's a sturdy chain around it. The button is not also broken. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I mean, unless the button is actually broken. Like, if they're saying it's broken because they're pressing it and it's not functioning, then they're fucking, you know...
Yeah.
Well, they're not idiots. I was gonna be like, then they're idiots, but it's, you know, the door's just not responding. But if the button is also, like, fucking actually broken, like, you know...
Yeah.
Then it, yeah.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door?
Interesting.
That is, actually.
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room.
I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there. Regardless, it's impossible now, and apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do is put our hope in him.
You're right.
Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt we'll have that much more time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not. Are you ready for this, Snow?
What?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn.
What? Nagito, I'm talking to you.
We get to play as Nagato!
The fuck?
This game flips the script on its head! I love it!
I have a sandwich sheet. Fuck you.
Do you want me to voice Nagato for this?
No, I'll do it. I'll just
No,
eat
are you
it.
sure? No, you need to eat.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
That's fine.
Are you
I have infinite amount of time.
Jeez.
Don't hurt me. I figured you weren't even listening.
Sorry, I was just thinking.
You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you?
But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. after what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
It's tantamount to being killed twice, aka the streamer's title. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey,
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Is it alright if we wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? Oh, it's here! A phone call, apparently? What?
You alright there, bud?
It won't let me answer it! What the fuck is going on with my phone?
Didn't to scare you, sorry. Thank you, Mom!
It won't let me answer it. I'm just gonna go. I think I know what the phone call is. It's my phone. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
We get to play as Nagato!
I got to eat! Get to hear my obnoxious chewing. Sorry, chat. In the meantime, vibe to the Monokuma music.
I also have food!
Woo!
Hello. Alright.
Hello.
It seems you guys have noticed the incident that has taken place. So this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk.
Oh yeah, they hadn't eaten yet.
Oh yeah.
And there's a bonus item!
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation!
Woo!
Why is the Monokuma file being never mind, that's right, it's Nagato now. You can't tadpole me for this one. This game has spent 4.5 chapters playing as you gotta give me
Tadpole.
some. Ah!
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What is it? Snow! Do I wanna become famous?
You should become famous!
No, cat, everything is happening at once. The cat is in my fucking room.
Oh my god.
Right, now about becoming famous. Alright, so I just, click this button here, right?
Yes.
Fuck!
Oh, damn.
I keep on doing
Second time
that.
this week.
I know. Not counting my nighttime streams that never happen because I have fucking no ability to actually maintain a good streaming schedule because I'm Alright, go on.
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Oh, I'm not selecting the game.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator.
Yep.
True. There is no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they've made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
I love him.
I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope.
I hate this.
Such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys.
I love how we get to be in his shoes now.
Yeah.
He just
So
got
we
fucked
need
up
to
in his head.
Yeah.
So we need to be grateful towards Nekomar for the... Well, regardless. Whose side should I be on for this case?
Oh my god.
The killer? Or the rest of you guys? Just make sure that I face this case mystery properly. If I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope.
Oh my god.
Hey, you guys. Why don't we try arranging this sequence of events in this case?
You don't know anything.
You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
You don't know anything.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Gundam. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taichi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry Tower, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House.
That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Taichi.
Man.
But once we realized that, like, the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, you couldn't enter the tower at all.
So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This
shit.
too must be the
Fuck.
will of causality.
I'll wait for a sec.
It's fine. I
Okay.
fixed it.
And that was everything that happened this morning.
I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru be able to go to Great Tower?
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled.
And when was that?
Idiot. If we knew that, then this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise.
Did that clock...
That clock even...
Why did I respond
Devil.
to that with, like...
Tadpole.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud.
Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development.
Alright.
Okay.
What do we want to do as fucking Nagato? We can't check our
Fucking
pet.
fuck.
They're not called truth bullets either. Well, I mean, I guess they are, but they more or less get given to the Hajime? I don't know. I can't remember how this exactly plays out.
I'm intrigued. Not sure. I want to go check out the button, definitely, though.
This is the clock everyone's talking about. I never needed this clock an alarm function. It's set to 5:30
The alarm is set to
a.m.
5:30 a.m. That probably means something.
Huh.
That thinking. Probably means something. This is why you're not the main character, Nagato.
This is like, the sandwich is so good and I cannot enjoy it.
Yeah. Just sit there and eat it, Snow. I'm not gonna like...
Fair.
I'm mostly not talking to people, apparently. I guess I am. Maybe? Do I need to look at the phone? I thought this phone is connected to the Grape House. It means that communication was prepared if something like this will happen. Overthinking things. Yeah, it's the same thing as... Alright, I'm gonna talk to Soda.
Woo.
Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? Stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about? Seriously, you don't know?
You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me.
Oh, so that's how it is. Fine, I'll like tell you. What happened last night? I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Ringing. Whoa, the hell! The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Oh, Cloud, sorry.
What
Sorry.
are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Are you playing as Nagato? Yes, Estelle, we're playing as Nagato!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound. You sure seemed to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. Was at the lounge by coincidence?
I also have food in my mouth. Oh.
You're so professional eating on stream.
Yeah.
Coincidence,
You doubt me? Don't mind the chips in my mouth, it's fine.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks, Sophia Hiko. I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. And there's the same kablam.
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it should.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me.
And that's what happened.
So, that has a few implications. All of them were together except for,
Nagato.
Nagito. True.
And I mean, Coach Nekomaru as
And
well.
Nekomaru. Which, we have to know time of death. Because that was at 5:30. Like, we just have to know time is going to be super important in this case, I feel.
It is.
Because all four of these people were together, which means they couldn't have been killing at that point. Well, three of them anyways.
Yeah. Kazuichi, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Anyways,
And while it's not confirmed, it might be safe to say that Thud is when he died.
yeah.
Or at least that's the pillar falling down.
Yeah. Either way, I think he had to be there, because he's the only one who could have knocked that pillar down.
Yeah,
Just no one else has the strength.
I agree.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part.
And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak. So we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Tadpole.
No, I was making a noise because I enjoyed my food. Shut up.
Sure. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of all of us.
Of course I'm not. For
But
now.
now,
hey!
Them. Sleepy Gamer has plot armor. She could have done it.
right? That for now line is what makes us is. Kazuichi, are you okay? Shut up. That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway,
It seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue.
yeah.
The wall clock alarm.
And the rumbling noise. How do these sounds pertain to the case? Am I done here? No.
Looks like they're getting quite...
Alright. Who did I talk to? Soda?
Yep.
Alright. I'll keep on doing my voice.
The night is
Okay.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night not to notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck.
Well, my luck is my only good quality.
Hold on a sec. I mean, it could have been Nagato too. I have a feeling he's just gonna not kill anyone though if he hasn't by now.
Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomara at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him, but...
Yeah.
Hey!
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez!
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now.
Then, from the time you saw Nekomara until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far, getting choked up? Was I right?
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong.
I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peku or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead.
Fucking hell, Nagato. That's everyone's detailed until they get the rest of the situation. Yukiko, then that, then yeah, just keep counting.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
Alibi.
I mean...
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh,
Can't
that
argue
wasn't
with that.
flashback text. Oh,
Nope.
yeah, that usually is. We're the rumbling noise in the lounge. That's what kill him out of there. Yeah,
Can't argue with that.
might be too soon to declare that just yet. Can't be certain unless they first clear up the mystery surrounding the noise. There's something heavy fall over. Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You heard the alarm clock go off before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon.
Am I? You're still here?
Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
Just better check them out. Thank you. Nom nom nom.
So much that.
So what should we do now?
Hold on. I have one too many like containers of. I got containers of tater tots.
Damn.
I'm not gonna be able to eat all these tater tots. No.
Give some to me.
Okay. Hold on.
Nom nom nom.
I've just got tater tots all over my pop filter now.
We're so professional.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone loved me massaging my mic there for a joke.
Love your headphone users.
There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
What is it?
The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh? Why?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself.
I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Oh!
Hmm?
Huh?
What is he doing?
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
God, this bastard doesn't make any sense. That's bastard?
Now then, here comes the main event.
That's bastard.
This is there's one thing I can do for them. I go to that place for everyone's sake.
What is
Oh!
doing?
I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place.
Alright. The pariah, huh? Is that what we're gonna call you? Alright, give me a quick second.
Yeah, I'll go.
Where do you think Nagato's gonna go?
Dead room.
What do you think Nagato's gonna do?
Get the weapon.
Oh, right, there's a weapon though. I don't think you get the weapon. I'm gonna give you a hint about what the weapon is.
Attempt to.
No. What I mean is, I don't think you get the weapon. I don't think it is something you can physically acquire. That is me
Discover.
giving you... Yeah. Discover the body! It's just another body up there.
Yeah. Guess what I have?
What do you have, Snow? Oh no.
And my mom brought me 2 cookies.
No, she's really feeding that sugar addiction. Alright, well, this will be interesting then.
Woo! Do you love the crunching sounds of the chips I'm eating?
That's it. I should investigate.
One more
The
time.
elevator and
Yep.
the door.
Yep, Strawberry House is worth.
Nagato enters the final dead room and finds Makoto's corpse. Oh yeah, no, that button is actually broken.
Yep.
Which is very strange. There's a
Strawberry
strawberry
House leads to
hole.
the tower.
Button is broken. The door is also barred.
Yeah, they cautious to go to the trouble. Maybe that seems a little suspicious.
The killer's intent.
Ah, it was an auto!
Gun them.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
That was probably it.
Oh, Gundam.
So I'm curious how these truth bullets are gonna work. Cause,
You.
two people are gathering different pieces of evidence.
Yeah.
Piece of trash.
That's,
Hey, what are you doing? That's you.
Oh,
Elevator break in the
actually,
first place.
it's actually stuff.
No.
Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover on the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool.
Ah!
There are no tools. Are there any tools? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they can force it open with a tool anyway. The control panel wasn't on this side. Wasn't one that was forced open. Oh.
I see, it's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wait. That's interesting. How is shit broken on both sides when both sides are inaccessible to each other? That's really
I'm
interesting.
intrigued.
I don't fucking remember the details of this case. All I remember is who done it. That's what you get when you only play this game once. You know, a reasonable amount of time.
Would that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House?
Well, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. I don't have time to hurry up and go away. Who's all on each side? Well, Nekomaru is supposed to be on Strawberry's side, but he's dead in Grape Tower. Well, he's dead in the tower that is both Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower, but he's dead in the tower while it is in Grape Tower mode. So, ergo, he's on Grape side. Along that, Chiaki, the sleepy gamer, Sonia, the princess, Akane, the big boob, no button shirt lady, and main character are on Grape side, and Nagato, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, and Gundam Tanaka are on Strawberry side. Hope that helps.
No tools.
Had it with me before you even arrived. Couldn't explore new items. It's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
The guy accused of walking around with a dangerous sword. There's that, yeah. Whatever. It's nothing.
Well, that you have this, your repairs might go faster now, right?
So either Sonia or Chiaki did it? I don't like.
But in exchange, I want you to do something.
What?
That one of the tool has a compass. If the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts.
What the hell for?
Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind.
I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you.
I don't think so. The buttons to ride the elevator are on the inside of it, I would assume. I don't think that those kinds of details get talked about, though. Well, Snow.
Well,
The final dead room. So, Snow.
mm-hmm.
How good are you at completing escape room?
I'm actually okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
I see, so this is the final dead room. Is the theory, hopefully I don't get scared.
Door is locked.
Aww.
I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't found you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
So do you. Why are you here?
I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
I'm truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be? Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong. You're wrong. Nagito is not trashed at all.
I love her.
Mm-hmm.
I put auto on.
There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited?
Oh god, Nagato.
Shoulder of hope, whatever.
Alrighty.
And then you don't get just ask her.
Look
Okay.
at this shit. Look at this goddamn motherfucking shit.
Alright, so let's do this.
Give me 1 second. This egg. Oh. Egg consumed.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Nago gets gotta get on the steam.
Yeah. Like a teacher was saying.
Loki. I love escape games.
Okay. So I actually have full 360 control of this room.
Okay. Is the Monokuma anything?
Monacoon's
You
plushie.
want me to punish you guys?
Just like Mustache talks when he says it's time.
Chills! Kills!
$10,000. Okay. Watch the.
That's what we came in for.
Yes. Okay. So
There are clearly some
There's
numbers all over the
symbols.
place.
3, 6,
7
7,
and 4.
4.
See, that's a 4 upside down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's also there's words above that thing. The keypad. Watch the news.
Well, I might just get cursed by looking at it.
It's a secret code. It's a pretty common one.
Secret code. Nagito, what do you happen to know that that means?
It's a common riddle.
Come. Watch the news. There's a laptop.
Yep.
Number 6. What's number 4?
It looks like a
It
difference.
does look like.
Yeah.
That's what I saw first. So we see on maps.
Oh, that's the north pointing symbol. That symbol
Okay.
points north on a map.
Yeah. So, there's
A laptop.
a laptop. Laptop is on, it's locked. So you keep putting the password. There's a TV. I just like to look at everything
Yeah,
first.
of course. The television looks broken.
There's drawers. Pliers. Okay.
I can obviously, I believe, pick them
Okay.
up for something. Maybe?
Okay. Another drawer. Uncompressed password.
I want it considering news is first as fuck right now. All I'm saying on that.
Me and Snow have already talked about what's going on in America Land.
I got it!
SM Sunday, Monday. So those two are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I doubt it's that simple. Yeah. Yes.
And obviously that
It's
one.
locked, it won't open.
Yeah.
So there's gotta be something we can use the pliers on. Something shining under the bed. Something thin and long.
You want me to?
Thrill!
How do I?
$10,000. That's a number for something.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there. Okay.
You want me to?
Okay. So yeah, I can
Okay.
pick up things and use them.
There's like a door in the wall that's not covered with like bars. Clothing hanger. Grab it. There's also 5. Okay. Let's get the wire to get the shiny thing under the bed.
Yep.
Alrighty!
Obtain desk key. So now we use the desk key on the drawer.
I actually have to.
Skizzers.
I'm sorry!
Wait, did you
Try to use the skizzers.
Hold on. Skizzers, Snow?
Shut up. Use the skizzers on Monokuma, see if that's an option.
Enough already!
So we have some
Batteries.
batteries.
Okay.
Ha, you can see them cut open.
Ha ha ha. So...
We also have
like,
some
there's like
numbers and shit. Is there
Yeah.
anything else in here, by the way? I didn't...
There's a 5.
Yeah. 3, 5, 6, and 7, if we ignore this as not a 4.
3, 5, 6, 7.
Obviously, probably not in that order, though.
Yeah. There's a bunch of 4-digit code things. What's that panel?
It's flashing in a certain order. And then that looks like it's resetting.
Okay.
So that's interesting.
So...
No problem!
It's okay, you've used 9... 3, 1...
I don't think it's just the numbers, because the positions
Yeah, I know.
seem to be something to do with it as well. We can... That'll always be there.
Interesting.
So.
Alrighty!
Can change the numbers. So it's... There's a hint... 3, 5, 6, 7.
You just
Those are
want
the
me to
numbers.
You just want me to try that?
Yeah, sure. Okay. There's... What can we do with the TV? And also there's a laptop. Trying to figure out... Okay. North.
You can actually talk to Monami for a hint at any given time, but the irony of the situation is Monami doesn't give you a hint. She's like, I actually have no idea. And Nagito gives you the hint. Like, he just knows how to do this.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious.
So the north symbol has to do with something.
Right. Means this is north.
Yeah.
North, east, south,
west.
Never eat soggy Weet-Bix.
Okay, hold on. So it's
Asil wants me to try the batteries on the TV.
3657. 3657.
You want me to do that? But Asil wants me to try the
Yep.
batteries on the TV.
3657 first.
Nope.
3657.
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding me? Because it news. North, east, west, south. Three, 6, 5, 7.
I didn't. That's very clever.
3, 6, 5. Is it not that? Like, how? 3, 6, 5, 7 goes somewhere. Watch the news. What else could it be? Try the opposite order, I suppose.
You're gonna have to remind me what the opposite order is.
7, 5, 6, 3.
Let's confirm that. Don't shut up. Oh, the
7, 5, 6, 3. Are we looking at north wrong? Like,
yeah, I was under the impression this was north. That was indicating it was pointing to north.
blood. Not the number 4. Let's try it opposite just in case.
Try what opposite? We just did, didn't we?
No, you put it in wrong.
You told me 7653. That's what I put in, Snow. If you want me to put in something else, tell me what to put in.
7563 is what I said. Actually,
You said 765.
I said 7563.
I'm not asking you. I know what you said.
Okay. Let's pretend we're looking at the north symbol wrong. I just want to try one more combination with it.
Okay.
So it'd be
What do you think it is instead?
like upside down. I don't know, man.
What? So you're saying you think it's pointing to south?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, my entire chat is ganging up on me.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Low
man.
key, I've never seen that symbol before in my life. So
It's the cross. The cross is the thing that resembles it showing a compass on the map, and usually the arrow on the cross is the way that it points north.
oh.
You wouldn't gang up on me if you were right. That's a fucking lie. There's also this as well.
That is true.
We have no more business with this?
Fucking excuse me.
Monami?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
What? Snow? What?
There's 4 dots. What was the pattern of the
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So the... Oh, does that make sense? Looks broken. Try the wire thing on the TV, the coat hanger. Oh, well, never mind. Thought it could be an antenna or something. What was the pattern of the... Can we look at the laptop again? Actually, no. Can we look at the stool? Oh. Sometimes you can move shit. How are we gonna turn it on? Can we use the pliers on, like, the panel underneath the code? The 4-digit code? Or use something there? Because there's a panel.
I can promise you that you have to unlock
Oh, okay.
that. Like, I can promise you that one.
Okay. So, how the fuck does the news thing work? Northeast W south. Northeast west south. How is it not? Can you look at the... One of the... It's the number on the... What we think is the east side. Oh, it's 9! It's upside down! It's not 6, it's 9!
Good work, Snow. I did try.
3, 9.
I did try to show you that
I'm
one.
sorry. 3, 9, 5.
That's
7.
why it's supposed to be confusing.
Yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay, jeez. A camera and a USB stick. So let's use the batteries on the camera. VEMJ. VEMJ. Okay. Okay.
Oh, clever. Because that is. It's not the planet, you're right.
Yep. Okay, so it's VEMJ instead. So now, can we use the USB stick on the computer? Well, clearly. Nope. I know what it is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
SM V.
Yeah, V. Whoop. This is. It's very, very hard to control. Oh, there is a backspace. Okay. Okay, so SM V E M J
S.
S. Well, that makes it obvious what that password is as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it's missing some. Oh, reverse. No, I don't think it is still missing some. Yeah. But also, I am under the distinct impression we are missing something. I feel like the TV definitely should have something that we can do to it. But maybe not.
It might just be a red herring. Okay.
We have to be able to open this somehow.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait.
Leave it to me.
So, what is Othello?
I don't know. I mean, clearly the numbers of lights on each number are the corresponding to the code. Like, that's not rocket science. But the thing that I'm confused about is that there are ones that are being displayed that aren't here.
Yeah. That's the issue.
Leave it to me.
So we could put in numbers.
It's clearly giving us 4 numbers.
Yeah.
So 1 space 3 4 and then 2 and then both of those. The 1 space 3 4 one only can refer to 2 if you do it in reverse. If that makes sense, like, you know, it's if the lights that are lit are unlit and the ones that are unlit are lit. And then then it'd be 4 would be the set. Well, no, it wouldn't. It's a little confusing.
Yeah.
And of course, we can always ask Usami.
Yeah. So basically, we need to put in numbers. So we have to. There's another one I'm not seeing too.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the other version of 3.
That's kind of dumb.
I'm not sure.
God, we have to figure out. Do we want to try to ask Usami?
It's up to you.
Like, I really don't want to, but also I'm really at a loss.
You want to break your pride?
No. So can we check the number pad again? Because we can put numbers in there.
Right, but what numbers are you going to put in there?
I don't know.
They clearly relate the lights and the code, but like what ones?
The code is.
Leave it to me.
I'm at a loss. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Do you remember the solution?
No. I
I'm
played
not-
this
okay.
game once.
Fair. It's like, I don't know, Chad, any ideas? Literally going everywhere but Usami at this point.
Yeah. Remember, Captain, or Kiapu TV I should say, has played this game as well, but I don't know if he'll remember any more than I will.
Not, like, I have no ideas. Because not all of the things are there on the code breaker, and I don't know Othello.
Well,
yeah, I feel like we just kind of have to.
happened, I'm not good at Othello.
Well, it was a rebel event. The laptop showing a picture of the red lights at the device. Well, yeah. The iron bars, look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. You input it. How? There's only one thing in this room you can put a number into, right?
Yeah. Talking to Asami again will just have Nagito get frustrated and tell her the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially. But that's what we got.
Yeah. Yeah, we figured that much out. It relates to the blinking lights.
Yeah.
But we're not seeing all of the code.
We are not.
Leave it to me.
I feel like we have to. Because, like, we're not seeing it.
Yeah.
Right?
Like,
Is that just me? Like, am I an idiot?
No, it's not all there. Like,
Yeah.
depending on if we're counting the lights as lit or unlit on the laptop, both of these two can't be there because
Yeah.
there isn't one for both halves.
Can you scroll on the...
Nope. Oops.
Like, there's nothing you can do on the keyboard to show anymore.
No.
I feel like we kind of have to ask her, because... No, I definitely should practice. Here's what that...
9875.
987... Hold on.
Now let's
Can we
figure
look
out
at that?
why that's the answer.
9... 8... What?
Not even slightly close to the right number.
Not even...
Not even slightly.
What?
Not even slightly.
Where the fuck did you get 9875? What?
Not even slightly.
What? Is somebody... Chat, can you tell us, are you seeing something that we're missing? Are we idiots?
No.
Like... What?
It's not even translation jank though. They don't have different fucking numbers or lights to it. Are you saying that like one light and then one empty spot or a light should be and then two lights is different in a different language? Like, it literally does not make sense.
We're not... Are we idiots?
No.
Like, are we missing something?
Drug emoji.
I'm confused, but I guess, sure, 9875, I guess. Cause like, I get it, we have to put it in there, whatever. But
I got it.
that is pure bullshit. Okay. Guys, come on, move. Okay, why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm
A letter?
sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. You had every chance in the world.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes, it's this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening.
Huh.
It's roulette. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself.
I see.
Nagito's the ultimate lucky student.
Oh yeah.
Means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance.
Huh?
Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Just so everyone knows, don't fucking play Russian roulette.
Don't ever play Russian roulette.
Don't ever.
Don't even think
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case... I don't want to read that out loud.
Wait, why not?
I just don't want to condone any rules of Russian roulette at all.
Look, I promise that we're not condoning rules
I
of
know.
Russian roulette. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not going to make you do something you don't want to do. But I can promise you that that is not something that people are going to go from this stream and take away and do. Especially with the way that Nagato's about to do it.
You can't!
Yeah, that's it's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1 in 6. Is that rule really okay?
Huh?
It's only 1 in 6 chance of failing. Would the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite?
The opposite.
Oh. That's the highest difficulty level you can do with a chance of surviving. Anyways, just move on. I'm not saying any rules about Russian roulette. You 1 in 6 chance of success.
Is there something personal here, Snow?
Just keep going.
I'll take that as a yes. That's a
keep
very
going.
interesting thing to learn about you, Snow.
Just keep going. Definitely make it a more thrilling game. Don't. What are you saying?
This is really interesting. It's obviously shitty if this is if
Don't do it. Oh, don't.
it's obviously really shitty if this is something that you have some personal involvement in, because it clearly sounds like you've lost someone through this.
Don't ever play Russian roulette.
Do you want me to spoil this so that you don't have anything bad happen?
I assume
He obviously
doesn't die.
fucking survives. He's the most lucky
Yeah,
student
yeah.
in the universe.
No, yeah. No, I knew that going in. I just don't want to in any way, shape, or form condone Russian roulette.
You won't, I promise.
Okay.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
And nothing.
Look, I saw it coming, but fuck's sake.
That sound just now, that was the door unlocking.
Looks like we finally cleared the final bedroom. We're moving on. I'm scared of you, Nagi.
Do we need to take a moment, Snow?
I just want to take a moment to fucking say, for the 50 millionth time, never, ever play Russian roulette. Don't fucking do it. This is not a joke. I'm being legitimately serious. I know I highly doubt any of you would ever consider it, but I want to make it perfectly clear that you should never play Russian roulette. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I love a
It's
Stills
not
comment.
even fun.
I love a Stills comment.
If
If you would, yeah, right.
don't don't even fucking joke about it. This is legitimately like hitting a nerve for me. Don't
What? So
haha,
Snow,
funny.
I need to ask why. Well, I guess I don't need to ask, but I want to ask. Why is this hitting a nerve for you? Do you have personal experience?
I had a friend. And
You
that's
said that
where
in
I'm
past
leaving that
tense.
sentence.
You said it in past tense. I think that's enough information.
Yeah. So don't
Yeah, let's.
never haha funny, but this is legitimately serious from me. Never, I need a promise from all of you that you will never play Russian roulette. I love you all too much. Just don't. Okay?
Now, Scandinavian slots, on the other hand.
Don't. Don't even. I'm being legitimately fucking serious. Don't. Anyways. Let's go. The octagon should be just ahead.
Oh, Snow.
Huh. What a distorted room.
The Sil says they'll never play it with a gun that is capable of killing.
Okay.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito!
He's here!
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of success!
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension.
What are you giving without permission?
Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's?
That's right. This file, it contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's not possible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. You're even fucking pissing off Monokuma.
Damn.
Yeah, or Nagito is. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later.
You'll be able to find out what Hajime's stunt is. You'll probably be happy, something like it was finally useful.
What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one that makes things more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
Nagito already did it.
That didn't really sound like Mon. Don't worry.
What are you saying?
No.
No.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that's right. No. Coercion.
Right.
Okay. A refrigerator.
Poisons.
The floor hatch. You're not gonna
Interesting.
check. What's that blue thing? Oh, it's a window. Metal wires.
What did you see?
Do you think we're gonna get to see?
No. That's what it was. Yeah, I see. Spectre Funhouse with this.
Amazing.
Of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. That's the key to this whole thing. Fucking calling it.
Well, duh.
Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. There's also a door. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Peak Academy. That's important. Cautiously open the file. Carefully. Huh?
We're not Nagato after all.
Mm-hmm.
So his discoveries are not our discovery.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Huh? Wow, I suddenly feel like I'm myself again. I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
So what are you gonna do?
Right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
Suddenly Nagato. He shouldn't be able to get here.
Huh.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime.
Nagato, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
Huh? Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is?
I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up.
Ching. Ching.
Okay, so that's how we get
Ching.
things.
Ching.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
Huh?
could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
It wasn't life-threatening at all.
Oh god, Nagato.
It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
Nope. Keep going. Not doing it.
It's a game where you load bombs. Yeah, right.
So you really did it.
So that's how you're supposed to play. So it would have been fine if I'd only... Guess it was just as one of them said.
No, like I said, I promise no one is going to take this
I
as
know.
gospel for doing it. I promise.
I know. Still, not fucking doing it.
Alright, Snow.
actually,
I misunderstood. Nope.
Okay, Snow. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
Still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
What's wrong with him? I knew it was straight from the start for him to actually do something so suicidal. Crazy, that's all there is to it.
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead rooms, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't need to play the game again.
Moving back and forth, where would you even be able to do that? How?
Hey, Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks that I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty.
Fucking Nagato just spoke down to Hajime hardcore. Like, that's not his character at all. Is it? Like, Hajime's Nagato has always been in deferential service to any of the ultimate hosts. He just fucking told.
That is really interesting.
He just told Hajime to shut the fuck up. That is completely out of his character.
And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
So what did he find out about Hajime?
Nagato found out some real shit about that book.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation.
There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file.
Killing school life. I mean, the killings. Byakuya is one of the students.
But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course.
And it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are some similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip.
Similarities.
For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group.
Well, it didn't really.
Yeah, kind of.
And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
It's definitely strange.
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
The truth? Are you sure you're just not trying to confuse us?
Jeez, your complaints just never end.
Wow! The way he's talking down
What
to
did he
Hajime.
find out?
If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too.
Huh?
Well,
That file was the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That's sealed.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope Peak Academy School Crest.
Perhaps. Does that have information about our stolen
How
memories?
unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Just mine?
Why? Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. But that ends now.
Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
In a way, it was just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were.
And that's where we end the stream for today. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
What do you think it is, Snow? We played this guessing game whenever we introduced a new character, and we're going to revive it just for the sake of Hajime. What do you think his talent is?
Hajime is the ultimate lucky student. I don't know. I don't think they would duplicate it like that.
People can have talents that can be, but as far as I understand, that only happens when someone who already had the talent passes away.
He is.
Hajime's
Wait a
ultimate
minute.
Identity theft? No, that was Byakuya. I mean, never mind. No, that wasn't a.
Hajime.
No, that wasn't a clue. Shut up.
So it is. So what happened to Makoto then?
What?
because Nagito's the ultimate lucky student.
Never mind. I actually was wrong about that. There can be more than one person alive with the same talent.
You sure?
Yes. I actually legitimately forgot about that.
Then I think the ultimate director's son. I don't know. Be the ultimate.
Guys, I figured it
Cheater?
out. Hajime is actually Kyoko in disguise. And she's working together with Makoto, who's disguised as Sakura, who's disguised as
Byakuya.
Byaku, who's also disguised as Nagito.
I'm gonna say the ultimate cheater.
Interesting. What does that mean? Asil. I fucking knew it!
It's a great fucking question. Anyways, I want to reveal.
No. I want to hear your thoughts, and I want to hear the chat's thoughts as well. That is, of people who haven't played the game. So, you know.
He is the ultimate cheater. He cheated his way into the school or bribed or something.
Ooh. You're actually pretty close.
Am I?
Yeah.
That's the only way I can think that Nagito would, like, talk down to him is if he didn't get in honestly.
Just some reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh.
You are not ultimate!
Huh.
You are someone who got in with daddy's fucking money.
Damn.
Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department, there remain core students who possess ultimate talents.
I fucking pressed the button to put auto on.
The reserve department is for reserve core students who entered through the school for a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peaks Academy's
Revenue stream. You pay money.
Fucking fuck. You're not an ultimate.
You're a nobody.
Woo!
What does he say? Like I said, to be a reserve core student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on the bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised, which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
This is why Nagito was talking down to you. Because you are now the first person Nagito can feel superior to! Yay!
Damn.
Nagito actually does have some self-esteem!
Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend.
It's not like that.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
I mean, he's wrong, but you know.
there's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
No.
That's why. It's not even... Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that?
Listen, I got the shit on order, and it's just Nagito talking. I didn't even know why you stopped.
Neither do I.
Gah!
You're just a nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
God damn.
That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever.
Damn.
Man.
You are just an ordinary high school.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have talent?
How do you feel, Snow, about this revelation?
That's really interesting, actually.
Hmm.
I'm intrigued.
My primary question, why is Hajime in this group then?
That is a question, actually.
Oh shit, sorry about that, I bumped the mic. We're under the understanding that World Ender / Future Foundation has abducted a bunch of ultimate students in order to torture the world with their slow killing.
Mm-hmm.
So what purpose does Hajime serve by being?
So, as much as we're making him out to be right now, like, as this just somebody who paid with daddy's money, clearly there's a whole department for that shit.
Yep.
Other people got in as well.
Uh-huh.
So,
Many other people. The reserve department is way larger than the actual main department.
well, of course it is, because people want to get into Hope Speak Academy.
Mm-hmm.
But Hajime is clearly did something special. I think he's worth a lot more than what they're making him out to be. And I don't know I think he somehow through his, because we had a flashback that was something about money being paid.
Right.
So I kind of had a feeling somebody paid for him to get in. Which is why I went for bribery or some shit. But
Asil's got a good
I feel
point.
like
Highly possible he realized the talent after entry.
that is true.
And while you guys
But I
talk
think-
about this, because obviously I have nothing to contribute to the conversation, I know. I am going to go get a drink. You guys have a talk about it.
Okay. Kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like he might have discovered part of World Ender's plan and they had to, like, shut him up. I don't know. I feel like he... Either that or he's... Fair, so. Either that or he's the, traitor.
Alright, I am back.
Hello.
What have you guys done?
A lot of people realize the potential after being inspired. What place is more full of inspiration than a school full of ultimates?
You're right. I'm not saying you're right as in that's the right thing, I just mean you're right as in that is entirely plausible.
To me, it's one of two things. Either he, despite not really having an ultimate, somehow undermined or helped the students undermine World Ender, or did something to World Ender to make them need to punish him in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's the traitor.
I want to break this one open right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hajime is not the traitor.
Okay.
Nagito is also not the traitor, however.
For some reason, I think traitor has a different meaning and context.
Yeah,
in
for
this
some
game
reason,
than it
it's
did in
definitely not the
last
clue
game.
that I gave you. Your school memories were stolen, but also not really. And there's a traitor, but also not really. That's actual good info. Yeah, of course. Just saying that Hajime is not the traitor is, you know. Right, well, if it's not Hajime, it's Nagito. If it's not Nagito, it's Hajime. Neither of them are. You are completely off kilter with that one. And you have, in essence, been forgetting that clue I gave you on the very first day by thinking that either of them are the traitor.
I don't know. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the precious killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Maybe he was. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway.
That's the case. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Are you curious about the ultimate
So,
weapon?
did you find out what it was?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there a reason I should answer that?
Huh? What the hell?
I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right?
Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times will I repeat myself? Must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit.
Jeez. You know, the Mahiru way that she used to say jeez back when she was alive.
Rip. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime.
It's okay. I already know you want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now. It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. Alright.
I feel like I need the definition of traitor. I'm not like asking, but
Well, I mean... Oh. Hey. He's not supposed to be here.
Humph, I have returned from the depths of hell.
Gundam.
Yo.
yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey, hey,
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Oh, that thing with that compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be
Stay
broken.
quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results.
Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
Oh. That's very strange.
That is interesting. I see. It's just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way towards Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't it seem like he's pissed off or something?
So they aren't the same building? They weren't even technically the same building with the original one. They're just two separate buildings connected by a tower. But, they are the same building. Bet! Oh my god, it's an Usami! We have to keep this one clean. Where do we want to go? Probably just the body.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you
Damn
serious?
it.
Damn it, don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on. We need to hurry up and investigate.
We already investigated everything we can here.
No, you haven't. This is something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I forgive you.
Don't fucking screw with me. Has Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is.
Does it feel like you have more voices now, or is it just me?
I mean, you did lose yours.
I lost Mikan. I only lost Mikan.
And Nekomaru.
Oh yeah, but I was thinking of the last one. So, like, who's alive? You have Nagato, I have Gundam, I have Kazuichi. So that's you, so that's you at 3, you at 4, you at 5.
5.
I have 3 and you have 5. I think.
Yeah.
We might need to rebalance those at some point.
Yeah.
Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
I kind of want to steal Nagato off of you.
You totally can.
Do you like doing his voice?
I mean, I don't really care.
You stay
Why you-
quiet.
If you suck at using your brain. It's weird for me to do his voice now. You like Snow's Nagato? Okay, we gotta please the audience.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Well, wow, he's kind of talking down to everyone, actually.
Yeah.
I will say that 3 of your other voices are accents, which I literally just can't do.
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves Chiaki, and I think you should have Chiaki for very important reasons. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Damn it, fine. I just have to, like, do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me since he did no different. I had no talent. It seems that's not the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange enough too, but why?
What will we find out?
Suppose we talk to him.
Damn it!
You think he found out something about himself? Feel awful, Nakamura. That's the truth.
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he already had it.
Maybe.
Died, I mean, stopped functioning.
It's also put in huge dents and parts of the code. Maybe a gear shift break through it. We tried to see that.
Okay.
Clock!
Hey, clock.
Give me some of that Nekomaru clock! 7:30.
7:30.
Looks like the clock's alarm was 7:30. Interesting. 7:30 a.m. is a bit strange. Siren sounds, you're going to jail, Aretha. No! I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 a.m. Is this clock malfunctioning? No. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Yeah. Why does the broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? If it's not this clock that's showing the wrong time, then...
It's all of the other clocks.
Oh my god.
What did he find out?
You're the worst.
I have an idea.
What? What's your what, Snow? Yeah, what's your idea? Snow?
I want to flesh it out more before I say it. Never mind.
God, just come and say it.
Jeez. This might sound stupid, but what if...
No,
but that
Asil,
would
I want to
imply-
hear what you want. I want to hear what you wanted to say as well, Asil. None of this. I think I got broke brain disease. Just say your theories.
That would imply that Nagito would, in a way, be a traitor.
Just say the things. No.
So my thought is, in my head, I'm splitting both this group and the group from game 1. I'm splitting them into 2 groups. And I'm trying to look at the similarities and differences.
Okay, what do you mean by group?
And I'm also... Like, we have Group 1, which was the people in the first game, and Group 2, the people in the second game.
Yeah.
And what I'm kind of thinking is, what's similar and what's different?
Okay.
And... part of me wants to think... And I'm also thinking, why is Nagito suddenly looking down on all of these people? I think... And this might not be anywhere near remotely true, but I feel like all of them were somehow involved in the Future Foundation. Like, helped them at some point.
Okay.
And...
I'll continue while you get your thoughts together.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're the worst. See, that's not normal. Because I thought there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
So that's something that Asil has thought about in previous parts. What are you talking about?
Well,
Yeah. I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Yeah, I think all of these people somehow helped the Freedom Foundation. Not the Freedom, the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
And this might, and it's very clear from the files that the events of the first game have already happened.
Yep.
So, I think these people are from the Future Foundation. And I think that might have been what Hajime found out.
Alright.
Now the question is, where does the traitor come in?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange?
See?
Yeah, doorknob is still intact.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did it live?
Well,
Well, it makes sense.
you don't know?
Elevator. And this time, door.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it after we have the
Well.
ultimate mechanic. The plumbing part's right here.
Oh,
See?
for fuck's sake. Nakamura.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
It's called recycling.
Oh my god, I love that Nagato laugh so much.
I love him.
It's a much better alternative than disposing with it with the rest of the
Junk!
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna chap into the chain on the other side of the door?
Chain. You don't need to worry about that at all.
I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right.
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling in that leg.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Who knows?
Damn right.
But that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
The clocks.
So I did what he said and checked them all up. Checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place?
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over.
You're right.
Alright. I'm intrigued. So without revealing whether I'm inevitably wrong or in some fucking how right, what do you think of the theory?
I don't really understand it yet. I don't really know what it is you're trying to say yet.
All I think is that everyone here, while everyone in the first game was like victims of the Freedom Foundation. No, I keep saying Freedom Foundation, Future Foundation.
Do you think the people in the first game were victims of the Future Foundation?
Yeah.
You? Hey, now then.
So
That's very confusing.
here.
Why do you think that?
Even so.
because they were trapped in the
Hey.
school.
Yeah, by fucking what's the name? Junko Enoshima.
Oh, fair.
Like, we've solved all the game's mystery, the first game's mysteries.
Fair.
Yep.
I think these people. I think these guys were somehow involved, like, they helped the Future Foundation, is what I'm saying. Like, what happened to the chain?
There's a lot of things about this room that you should be very concerned about.
The pillar's on the same side! Wait a minute.
Killer's on the same side.
Body.
Impossible!
What?
Hold it. So. Hey!
Even Akane picks up on it.
It is the same building.
It was always the same building.
Hey!
Perfectly arranged. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil.
Go on, Asil.
I see.
So I thought.
See?
Oh, there's furniture in the door of the far back. Yeah, there's a clue hidden there.
No doorknob.
Now then.
And
See?
the doorknob that was on the floor.
Well. What?
Is he getting more confused?
One.
This
clue.
is really interesting.
Huh? All the mysteries will be solved. This is everything will put together, just like I did. And trial is over.
It appears that, to tell you the truth,
And the trial
I'm
is
tired.
starting.
X-Man.
Investigation
I know
is
it's
over,
bad,
everyone.
but I'm so scared. Though I really don't, even though it's impossible since it's so.
Shut up, Monokuma.
So, there's one thing I'm trying to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
If the elevator turns 180 degrees,
I'm gonna give you a hint about that because this game is not like that might be a translation issue. Remember that they said that the elevator was on a rail, meaning that it doesn't just go up or down. So thinking that it just goes up and down, and also that it just rotates 180 degrees is false. It's not the right way of thinking about it. The elevator is capable of moving in more directions than just up and down. Clearly it's capable of rotating, but like rather than thinking of that rotation as an additional movement on top of thinking up and down, maybe you should think of a movement that incorporates rotation in it. Because remember, that is one of the clues that you got given by Kazuichi, was an elevator that was on a rail. Anyway.
I feel like I'm an idiot. I'm trying to visualize this.
No, it's very, very stupid. Like, one of the honestly, the entire aspect about the funhouse is the most stupid part of this trial, and it's actually this is one of my least liked trials.
Okay. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
Yeah, where is the elevator relative to the tower? If we were able to pull up the diagram of their assumed position of the funhouse, the tower would be in the middle, to the left would be grape, and to the right would be strawberry, and the elevator is on the south edge of both of those rooms. Theoretically, that means the elevator would be going left to right, but clearly it's rotating at least 180. Well, it's rotating exactly 180 degrees. If you had a proper map of the area, you get the map that everyone else gets, Cecile. Sorry.
Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. I get it.
Wait,
I get it.
What is it?
The, so the elevator, what's happening is the building is like, never mind, I don't get it. I'm an idiot. Actually, no, I do get it.
Say it.
I feel like it, so if the elevator's on the side, it'll rotate 180 degrees, and then move...
Again, this and then is already bad.
Well, like, still... Yeah, like, the elevator's somehow going, like, to the other side. Because I feel like the buildings are connected by this one room. But... Oh, fuck, never mind. So that's implying...
How can you enter the same room from the same direction from the opposite door? It's insane, right?
You don't.
Exactly.
Hey, hey.
That's the same door. Oh, hello.
Well, there goes that crime scene. Hey.
Oh, hi, Monokuma. I'm not good at, like... I don't know.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Jeez, you're pathetic. It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
Nearly showtime.
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Ha 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 ha! Gundam Tanaka!
I love him.
Now then, shall we get moving as well? Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, then there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's like so damn annoying.
So, can I tell you the movement I'm thinking of? Because there's like one
Yeah.
movement that I have in mind, but I don't think it works.
Go on.
So, the elevator... I feel like the buildings are connected kind of like what we thinked.
What we
thunk.
think?
But they're like not connected by the tower. They're connected on like sideways, if that makes any sense. And the elevator either goes underneath or above them and flips 180 degrees and comes out the other side.
No.
Yeah, I fucking figured.
Well, I
you
mean,
see what I'm trying to do, though?
not really.
Okay.
Mainly because I know what it is and it's hard for me to conceptualize anything but that.
Fair. I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, my god, Nagato.
Alright, off we go to Neverland. We get it, Nagito.
Yeah.
The talent moves arrive with true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope.
What?
Sacrifice all the...
Isn't that...
Wrong.
It's Nagatoisms.
Novel. Schoolgirl. Girl was actually the killer. Oh my god.
No good at all. Right? Man.
Everyone.
Fucking hell.
Yes. You get it, Nagito. You're insane.
I'm great at mapping, but I don't have enough information to properly build one off of this. They've given you maps. Like, obviously they're not correct. Let me see if I can look them up. Wait, Danganronpa 2 Funhouse Glit? That's interesting. Alright, this is actually perfect. Asil, I'm just gonna send you these images. Actually, I'm gonna send them to my Discord. So that everyone in my Discord channel can see these. Okay?
Yay!
So, this is a reference to the maps that we were given. Not necessarily the objectively correct ones, though. This is a map of Grape House. This is a map of Strawberry House.
Okay.
And this is the map that we're given when theorizing how the tower works. And that is floor 1 of both Grape and Strawberry House. So if you have a look in the Discord, those are the maps that we were given.
Okay.
Alright? The new information we were given, of course, that contradicts these maps is that A, Nagito from the Octagon was somehow able to get into Grape House, right? He was in Strawberry House where the killing dead room is, and he was somehow able to get to the Octagon. And that 2, the elevator rotates 180 degrees between going from the first floor of Strawberry House to the first floor of Grape House and vice versa. Where's the elevator on these maps? Like I said, on the fucking bottom of floor 1. The bottom face. You can see it in the combined
The
map.
south face of floor 1.
Yeah, you can see the tower combined map that the elevator is perfectly horizontal in that theoretically. In that theoretical map, but that, you know, clearly isn't correct. And finally, it doesn't seem to matter which side you enter the tower from. Objects seem to be facing you from their perspective regardless. And that was actually the clue that I was talking about. When Chiaki put her thing down on the floor and you switched rooms, she put it down so that the word that are on their pads, whatever the fuck it's called, was facing you. And when you came up to the room, it was still facing you. Whereas the word should have been upside down as well, as if, you know, you had come to the room from the other side, but it wasn't either. So yeah, those are the maps that the game has given you when giving you your presumption of how it works. Whether that's correct or not is up for you to decide.
I suck at, like, mapping shit like this.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because I'm good at, like, I'm good at mapping in certain contexts.
So yeah, just to
figuring out shapes.
Just to reiterate, yeah? Nagito was somehow able to move from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower when all methods of contact were severed. The elevator rotates 180 degrees to get from one elevator door to the other, and the tower that was supposed to be 2 separate towers that you've discovered since is the same tower, seems to have its contents facing you regardless of which way you enter it.
I am intrigued.
Hey. Well, yeah.
Okay.
So Asil thinks they've got it. Tell me what you think, Asil. Oh god,
we all know
this is
Asil's a
fucking
genius,
gaudy
so.
as shit.
Oh god.
I hate it.
I was under the assumption we always knew the tower was only one tower. That's weird. We were. We basically figured out that the moment we got into the funhouse.
We just didn't understand the directional piece.
Yeah.
The directional piece is the new information.
Yeah, the fact that you're seeing shit at the back end of Grape Tower and the back end of Strawberry Tower is obscene, because if you're entering the tower from 2 opposite ends as originally described, what's at the back end of Grape Tower should be at the front end of Strawberry Tower. AKA when you were discussing, when you were investigating Nekomaru's body and he was at the back end of Grape Tower, when you entered from Strawberry Room and it became Strawberry Tower, he should have been right there in front of the door. In fact, the door should not have been able to open because there were chains keeping it closed from inside Grape Tower. Which also means that they're not the same door, question mark? Are you there, Snow? She's not, so I have to wait for her to...
Hold on, I'm doing something real quick. I need to mute.
I'm also just going to preemptively load a guide for this trial so that if we have any trouble not understanding something, I can just... So yeah, we always knew the tower was the same. In fact, I'm actually going to go use the bathroom while Snow has whatever it is that she's going to deal with, because I need to pee. If Snow asks where I am, Basil, tell her.
I think I might figured it out. I might have figured it out. I think I figured it out. Oh my god. I'm actually really confident about this one.
Give me a sec. I hear you
Aretha.
talking.
Aretha.
Ah, headphones are on.
I think I figured it out. Okay.
All right.
ready for this?
Let me see what a sill type. Oh, okay. Yep, go on.
So, what was tripping me up is that in the maps, there are 3 floors, right?
Yep.
And you go up a certain flight of stairs.
Yep.
So, here's what I think.
Okay, those were very ambiguous and nondescript.
Another thing that I forgot is that the tower is really fucking tall. So, I think the rails move like the elevator moves in like a spiral. And the towers are actually stacked on top of each other, like the different fun houses, instead of being on separate sides.
Does that also explain Nagato being able to move between them?
Yeah.
Does it now?
There was a hatch.
Yes. That's what you said right from the start. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Well, we have to see if you guys are right.
You could just, like, climb up or down.
It's alright, just letting you guys know that you are absolutely right. Yeah, we'll just have to see if you guys are right or not. You got it. That's spot on, Snow and Asil. That is exactly how the building is formed. It's actually kind of insane that you guys figured that out as quickly as you did.
I'm so proud of myself for that.
One of the other things that comes up when you see information about the Funhouse map, when you try and Google that shit, is... and I'll send you this. I'll put this in Discord as well. Is this. This is a image that you see pathway through the trial. Well, I don't know if it's that exact image. It's basically something like that.
Oh my god. Am I actually fucking right about this? And that's why it takes so long, because it's not waiting for the room to turn, it's waiting for the tower itself to fucking move.
The tower is a massive elevator.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking proud of myself, you have no idea.
Yeah, you got that fucking spot on, Snow.
I'm so fucking proud of myself.
That is a major part of this trial. That is a very, very large part of this trial.
Oh my god, I'm so
You weren't sure what's on top? Well, clearly the one that's smaller is on top. In fact, you should actually know exactly which one's on top. The bottom floor of Strawberry Tower had the Living Dead, which takes you to the top of Grape.
Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without whatever.
Now I'm really angry.
Okay, Monokuma.
Oh, jeez. What an extreme punishment!
Yep. That's a little.
Can I be so fucking proud of myself?
That's a little transphobic for Monokuma to say, but like,
a little bit.
So this is an interesting conversation I've always wanted to have. Is it alright for a character to be transphobic and for it to be displayed in media if that character is a bad guy, or, you know, like, he's not, or is depicted to have flaws, like, you know, like a good guy that has a flaw that they eventually work over, and Monokuma is not that, so he'd be just a bad guy. Because, like, I always find it strange that some people don't like things like racism or sexism or stuff like that in media at all. Clearly meant to be an asshole or work through it. Is it not okay for a story to be about, or at least a story to be about in some part a character working through a flaw that they have as well? Like, you know, a character that starts off as racist.
Mm-hmm. I feel like
there's actually a very distinct reason why I say this. You wouldn't really believe that Final Fantasy, a game made by Square Enix and a primarily Japanese company, would tackle this. But one of the characters in Final Fantasy X actually has that thing, and I really, really love that part of the story for it. He has a very interesting journey from being racist to not being racist. And because of that, I really like it. It's like he's very much a good guy. He's on the good guy's side, but he's also just racist. And then he stops being racist when he, you know, becomes friends with and learns about one of the people from that race. And, like, I also think that's good. I really want to, like, I just want to make sure other people think that that's good as well. Not just that, you know... Sorry, Snow, I know I keep on talking over you.
Jeez. Here's kind of how I see it. Media is, like, any form of media, whether it's a book or a movie or a video game or, like, or story, like, anything is in part some sort of reflection of real life.
Right.
No matter how fantasy, no matter how, like, unrealistic like this, like, but
yeah, that's actually really good. That's a really good way that Asila's put it. So long as that aspect of the character is depicted then as negative. Yeah, no one's looking at Walker being racist and being like, yeah, fucking, you're right, Walker. The Albert are fucking whatever, right? Like, you know.
Yeah. And like, I totally. But I think, unfortunately, and I'm not condoning racism or sexism or fucking being transphobic or homophobic or shit like that.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Obviously.
But unfortunately, that is a part of real life.
Right, and if we want stories to be realistic, sometimes they have to contain negative aspects. It's about whether the story romanticizes it or demonizes it, as it should hopefully correctly do.
Yeah.
Right?
And, like, and there are various ways to do that. You can have a sarcastic tone, you can have a satiric tone, you can have something in bad taste that is meant to be in bad taste. Like
what Monokuma just did. I'll give you 17 billion sex change operation. Like, you know, that's clearly in bad taste.
There's like, and this game, from what we've seen, has a little bit of a checkered past when it comes to shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, I've never necessarily had a problem seeing it in general in media.
It's just when it's romanticized.
The issue comes when it is condoned.
Like that recent phone game where the new update had you fighting against a group of rebellious insurgents that were using the Black Lives Matter, and they were demonized as being the bad guys who were having government funding behind them. Isn't that a great way to demonize all of the Black Lives Matter movement in one fell swoop? Isn't that great? EA?
Fucking fuck.
Isn't that great, Electronic fucking Arts? Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Alright, so...
Yeah, but like, I've never had a problem seeing that, like, in general, seeing it. The issue comes when it is condoned.
Yeah.
Or, like, the act itself is condoned.
Yeah, or romanticized.
Yeah.
I think I agree with that. Like, I hope that other people agree with that too, because I think that, you know... Oh, that page is almost entirely red.
Yeah.
What if it becomes even more red after this trial?
No.
Snow, what if it becomes even more red after this?
Aretha?
Snow, what happens if this trial ends and one of those two panels are more red than they were currently?
I eat your fucking balls off the face of the earth.
What about this one? It was secretly Hajime. Actually, yeah. Not my girl. So what do you guys think? Who do you think done it? Who done it?
Something in me suspects Kazuichi.
You suspect Kazuichi.
But there's also the element of who is ballsy enough to do the fucking life-threatening game.
I mean, there's one person who's pretty damn ballsy, Snow. Do you want me to say their name, or are we just going to assume that we know who I'm talking about?
Fucking say it.
Gundam Tanaka!
No. No.
You don't think it's him?
No.
Why don't you think it's him, Snow?
Cause he's my baby boy and he would never. Okay?
Okay.
But somehow, some way, I actually think it might have been fucking, I think it might have been...
Might have been...
Nekomaru.
You think Nekomaru killed Nekomaru?
No, I think he's the one who did the, life-threatening game. And someone
Soda's
saw
kind
him
of a
fucking
coward,
do
though.
it.
I don't think he could have pulled the trigger.
Yeah, no, I think Nekomaru did the life-threatening game.
Pulled the trigger? What do you mean by that? Nekomaru didn't die from a gun. He died from a heavy thing that we assume is a hammer.
No, no one ever fucking assumed that. It was the pillar.
How is it the pillar? Like, now that you know the secret of the building, it's time for you to construct the crime, Snow.
Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go over the truth bullets one more time. this is the state of Nekomaru's body. He had several parts, a broken chest piece for the clock, and the injury killing blow was to his head. He had wire tied around his legs and torso and then ended in a noose. He has a goodnight button that exists. The oil on the floor is his blood. The pillar's tipped over and there's blood on the corner of the pillar. The new-looking hammer was found at the scene of the crime but does not have any damage or blood on it. The chain was used to lock the door. Akane's account was that she heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30. There are pillar fragments underneath Nekomaru, but not on top. Fuyuhiko's account was that he saw Nekomaru leave at around 5 a.m. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in Strawberry Houses went off. The contact elevator between them was broken. It was broken at Grape House. The button on Strawberry door was broken. Nagito suddenly appeared in Grape House, regardless of, even though he was locked in Strawberry's house. Kazuichi showed us the needle would spin 180 degrees. Nekomaru's alarm showed that it went off at 7:30 and has stayed there since his death. He has a radio clock. Well, actually, that's important. It shows that the clock he has will always be the right one. One of the doorknobs on the opposite side, the opposite door to the entrance in Strawberry Tower was ripped off. And the quote-unquote strange feeling of the tower, which you have already solved.
So,
Aretha, you know what I meant? How the fuck you open the door to the Octagon? So you think Soda did the killing game as well? Like, do you think that the person who performed the kill here and the person who did the killing game are the same person? Like,
no,
do you think that...
I don't.
Yeah, I'm on the same wavelength as Snow here.
I think Nekomaru did the killing game.
So what...
But I think his head was not... I don't think he was squashed by the pillar. That was already broken, like, before he died.
Fucking shooting him. Right, yeah, you're missing the point that I'm making, though, Asel. I'm saying that just because Soda hasn't done the Octagon, that doesn't mean he didn't kill the person. You're not getting the point. Why do you think that the person who killed Nekomaru also had to have done the Octagon? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think Nekomaru was trying to kill someone to save everybody else, and that person found a way to hit his sleep mode and then crashed his head against the already broken pillar.
There's also the clocks to take into account.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everyone keep that in mind. We're about to proceed, and we are a little late. I wanted to get into this at around 2.5 hours. We're in 3 hours now.
Now then, let's speak during the class.
Yep.
If you vote
Yep.
correctly, I'll punish.
Yep.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get
Yep.
whoever survives will be treated to a festival.
Yep.
I'm not the main ingredient. I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Otane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
I think the person... I think that person to do the final has to be them. The person who did it isn't the killer. They would have spoken up about the items of work. That's a little bit of a confusing roundabout way of doing it, but I suppose that does make sense.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
3 people being enough to discover the body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of...
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the...
They would have also had to have somehow know who knew in the room.
That was a sentence.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel.
Ha!
We need to think about this seriously.
There's also the element of this, the theme of this game is, it's the first but not. So in some way this is somehow a suicide.
No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you that this is actually the kill that completely breaks that trend in half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Damn!
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
It's not Akane, Hajime, or Nagato.
I know this for a fact. Okay, so... I'm gonna pause once I can. I'll show you those in a second, sorry.
So,
why is it not Akane for a fact, for example? I'm gonna go over, I'm asking all three of them, don't pick anything about the fact that I'm saying Akane's name first. But why is it not Akane for a fact? Oh, there's 7.
The scene of the crime.
Oh shit.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer.
Okay.
And beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Alright.
Aretha, are you seriously trying to say Akane would do this? I am of the opinion that we should not take... Well, I guess we should, in some degree, take people's emotional state into account, but I am also under the opinion that anyone can lie. Like...
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, that's just kind of absurd enough to rule it out immediately. Yeah.
I don't know. Keep it in mind. And then what about
Nagato? You think... I'm assuming you're saying just because we saw him complete the dead room that he wouldn't have been able to... you know, get the tools to commit the murder if he had to do the dead room again? Because you don't... He made a point of saying you don't have to do the dead room. And I hope to God you aren't going to write off Hinata just because he's the main character.
That's metagaming, and we do that all the time here. No. Okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
So that's a true
If it
statement.
was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Is it?
That's right.
Beat the crap out of him.
Beating. The weapon is decided.
Can I see the truth bullets again?
Sure.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Beat the crap.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Are you really sure that's...
Actually, no.
That pillar, huh?
Let's use new hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong. No.
I was
I
for
can't
once
accept that that
thinking of
hammer was the murder weapon.
Thinking of the statement in like its own context. I'm like, well, yeah, the crap was beaten out of him. But in this case, it was because it was the
A lot
hammer
of
that
oil
that
was
sentence was
flowing
false.
from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood. If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangster.
Oh.
Baby gangster? Me?
No one's mentioned his baby face for a while.
Ooh.
That was.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh my god.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Uh-huh.
Let's define weapon for a moment.
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Here's the broken pillar.
I see. The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
You couldn't club him with it, you
that
could
pillar
mash
was
his head
pretty
against it,
frickin'
though.
heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Does bother me a little. But suicide.
I don't think it was a suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
See. So my gut was right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood.
There we go. That was a
Then
bit
I
weird.
shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
She's great. Jeez. Okay. Tip to the pillar, pillar fragments, floor. Alright. Cool. Think I got it for now.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Go, Sonia!
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Yeah.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Akana says hella just like my girl Chloe. Yeah, I'm bringing back Life is Strange. So what do you think it
There's
is?
no need to lift that pillar.
I'm gonna look through the answers one more time. Not the things, I mean.
It is
Sorry.
beyond a dream.
Like the dialogue.
tipping the
So
pillar
is
over?
that the incorrect one?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Or
Even
Tipping
I
the
could probably
pillar
tip it
over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
is that
Wait.
the incorrect
it
one?
probably exerted a ton of force.
So I'm gonna say tipping the pillar
Sonia,
over
you
and
go,
use
girl.
the
I'm getting
fragments
hella
underneath his
excited.
body.
Okay.
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar
Oh.
over?
That was nearly a miss.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion
I love him.
am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No.
Can I have
far
one?
greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh my god, I love these two.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
He's
We
dropping
made it out
that.
of this. I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yep.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sonia.
Yeah. Not
I
only
love
does
her.
that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful.
It'd be a shame if she did it, huh?
Faux show. I shall leave this
Oh, for
matter to
fuck's
your
sake.
discretion.
Don't tell me.
No. I'm not gonna tell you who did it this early, even through a hint. Or am I?
Fuck's sake.
Was the noose tied to the door after he put...
Ooh, maybe.
Okay. Well, we know the secret of the funhouse. Cause I'm so smart. Me and it's so smart. Strange feeling in tower.
Yeah, we've already told that. Why are you so confused about that? I literally just went over the bullets before we did all this. You need me to go through this again?
The strange feeling in the tower was like the 180 degrees, right?
The strange feeling in the tower was the fact that regardless of whether you entered from Great Hall or Strawberry Hall, things were always on the same perspective.
Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Carry on.
Aretha, knowing you already gave a fucking hint and we missed it. Maybe I did.
Fuck's sake, Aretha.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna tell you I definitely did.
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's right.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Nope.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
True. It's
We've
also
already
true.
settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Well, it's really fucking stupid. You have to pretend like you don't know the secret to the tower.
Oh, God. But I know the secret.
I know, but we also have to go through the
In truth,
holes.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually
Okay,
the
fair.
exact same place.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I've fucking made the focus bar so large.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Yeah, they are
Yes.
the same place. They were even the same place when you thought of it the first time. They've always been the same place. You were just wrong about how they were the same place the first one. I don't...
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate
Oh,
any sort of
damn.
rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
But, like, here's the thing. We already proved this by having, by putting...
Yeah, they were literally already the same way. Whether it was because we didn't realize they went up and down or we just entered the same room from two different entrances. This is fucking...
Yeah, we've legitimately proven it.
They are
We've,
objectively
like,
the same place, even if we didn't realize we were just... It's kind of dumb.
Like, you could have worded this a different way, like, well, how can they be the same place if this?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well,
I guess
then-
that's what is happening, but like...
When
Yeah.
we went to Great Tower from Great Hall,
I don't know.
Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Yes.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
It's using this clue as the counter to suggesting that they're not the same place. It's suggesting there's two Nekomaru bodies, though. That's what this is
Yeah.
suggesting.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Occam's razor.
Does that mean
What?
he's wrong?
Occam's razor is an internet proverb that means that it's the simplest answer is usually the most correct one. It's also a rule that gets completely ignored in Danganronpa.
Fair.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Okay.
Okay.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Sonia, no.
No.
It's alright.
There are many different ways.
Right.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways.
Yeah, this is...
The body and the pillar could
Puzzles!
have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic rope, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Everything?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Even the oil on the floor?
Even the
Moving the
oil.
body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what
Shut up,
really
Soda.
happened?
Simp.
Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
They are.
Can't be certain of that either.
Again, let's use the same argument to prove that they have to be the same building. How would you move the body and the oil?
You could, I think a way, I think I understand what the mistranslation that is happening here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are the same building, if we count the tower as a separate building. They're just not the same room, because the tower being on the bottom floor is technically a different room to the tower being on the top floor, even though it's an elevator, and it's just the same room moving.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's the
Yeah.
dumbest way to contextualize this translation fuckery, but...
Not when the
Yeah, I
experiment
suppose.
involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete.
Why is this only being brought up now?
Yeah, the
I don't
E-handbook
know.
is still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
They
An
are the
elevator.
same building.
Yeah.
No idea, huh?
Does Japan not think of an elevator as a building?
It's technically not, but it's just a moving room, technically.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Oh, also, there's something you haven't noticed. Have a look at the bloody cross on every single portrait. It's actually characterized per person.
It's also important for me because it
I've
will
noticed
help
that
me
they're
determine something.
like characterized, but
Mikan's is more of a plus. Byakuya's is a carbon copy of the way Danganronpa 1 did it.
I know Teru's is like a knife and fork.
Yep.
But honestly, I kind of thought that was all the.
Pekko's
thought
is
it was,
very uniform because she's a very uniform person.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think Pekko's is
No,
supposed to look like a pair of kendo sticks. Some
It's
of
just
them are
it's hard to yeah.
Some of them are characterized. I think some of them, like I think Nidai and Ibuki. I know Mahiru's is just thicker at the ends, and like my brain is like, well, Mahiru was an artistic person, so maybe that's like it was did with an actual artistic paper. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not consistent, so that's why
Yeah.
I never said anything.
It's not a clue. I just thought it was kind of cool.
No.
But how do
Something
we know
happened to
your
him.
hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The action of appropriation.
The life-threatening game.
Investigation at Strawberry House. Can I have my controller, please? Thank you. Fuck.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Oh, God. My controller is indeed playing up. I apologize. There we go.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Remember that digital camera he had?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep. See?
I'm excited to see it.
You're gonna see part of the 3D map that I sent in the Discord.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
So what doesn't make sense?
Well, there's nothing on the edge, on the other side.
Nah, it's just the sky and the forest.
Oh.
Well, it is kind of that,
The
yeah.
structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House.
Yeah, the sky basically is what you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
There should also be something else. If you were viewing this from the bottom floor of a building, you shouldn't be so high up in the sky.
Oh yeah.
Because you're not. You're viewing this from floor 4 of a 6th floor building.
Yeah.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from high.
Yep.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue is talking about that one time that he appeared.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
So, logic dive time.
Hey.
I'm not gonna slow down. You should be able to fucking answer these questions instantly because you figured out the structure already. So I'm not gonna give you any time.
Okay.
Jump. Alright, I forgot what button jump was for a second. Oh, fuck, they're coming out of nowhere! Alright, this is... I can see what's happening.
Yes, they exist.
Oh my god. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Question 2.
They're the same building.
Ooh. I'm going too fast. That's a thing, I suppose. I don't... You can slow down, I think. Yeah, with the circle button. Okay. Yeah, I'm going too fucking fast. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, that was a little tight.
Damn it. Vertically.
Jump the boost. You're right, Asil. Ah. It's so,
Good job.
it's so dumb.
It's all coming together.
Good work.
Yay! Yeah, that was easy.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is above, right?
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Because it's floor 4 of the whole building.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Well, no, it's the 4th floor of the whole building.
Snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shape.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Without Asami's knowledge,
Then
guys,
what about the
fuck.
towers?
Jeez.
Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, honey.
Is that 9? No, it's 7.
Okay. So it's... Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a fake body?
No.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
There was
Shut
no fake
up.
body.
Just pick one of them.
So what? So it really reminds me of the idiots from school. He really does, Patrick. He really does. There were some pretty desperate fools.
Can we do the broken doorknob?
I'm gonna solve
on
this mystery
dummy?
in a flash.
Why would the broken doorknob be
Hurry
the
up,
dummy?
dumbass!
Wasn't the broken doorknob like found near the body somewhere?
Yeah.
And why would it be near the body if it was on a different floor? Because it was found on the body that was supposedly on the other floor.
So I'm gonna tell you right now that it has literally nothing to do with proving that wrong.
Okay.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Tripped over pillar?
was actually a dummy.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
You think he's even creepier than Teru? I do, because his creepiness is much harder to
Nekomaru's body wasn't a
to pin down. Teru is super obvious. He's like, I've got poison in my dick, suck it out, baby. And you're like, okay, you're a fucking perv. This guy comes over and he fucking fixes your aircon, but he actually installs a secret camera inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's fucking way worse.
Me? Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Yep.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Did I skip a line just then, Baxton? Nope. Okay.
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
An elevator.
I bet we're about to do yep, here it is.
Oh my god.
We're about to...
At least I know what the word is.
Escalator?
Elevator. There. Congratulations.
L.
No, I wonder what the word is. This trial is so much easier, the fact, because I know the secret, you know?
L.
Like, this trial is so much easier because I know how the fucking building works.
Yeah. That'll just naturally collide. That worked! Damn it! No! Ah!
Sorry, I can't believe you suck at
Oh
this
my
so
fucking
much.
god. The controls are a bit hard to understand sometimes. E! Triangle is to deploy. V. A. I'm looking for a... Fuck you.
Oh.
Elevator. Oh. Ah. An escalator!
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The floor?
The tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Because it was an elevator.
We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door.
To confuse!
The room just moves up and down like an elevator.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor moves.
It's an enormous circle!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall.
Yep.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower.
Yep.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Out.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the teeth.
I like how Monami still swooned.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Uh-huh.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from everything. Was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the...
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Honey,
That
we
elevator
just...
moves vertically. Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Oh my god, are we just gonna really repeat the exact same thing they fucking said?
Apparently.
Jesus.
Okay, so.
I feel like the obvious one to hear is Kazui.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that talked about the
Yeah.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Why is that the wrong one?
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is
'cause
behind
the
you,
compass.
the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Let's just have the screen rotate 180 degrees.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
An amusement park, you say, Fuyuhiko? I can't remember.
Well.
That's where we are!
Well,
What a
fun
coinkydink.
house is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical,
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
you say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse,
Done.
right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
An 8-sided shape.
I see!
Uh-huh.
If I recall, an octagon is
If I
a shape with
recall.
eight sides, right?
If I passed
I
basic
didn't expect
geometry.
you to know that. For a
Snowbell Loyal
substitute
accepted
reserve
your
corps
Discord
student,
friend.
You're quite knowledgeable.
Wow.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place?
It's pretty dumb for them to show us this side. But
Yeah.
let's break down what we know about shapes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something that is an octagon or a pentagon or anything like that, right?
Mhm.
What are the key characteristics that that kind of shape has?
Sides and points. Whatever they're fucking called.
Well, it's not necessarily as... sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose they are, but like, yeah.
Are we talking about like 3D or 2D?
Well, 2D. Those are not shapes. That, like, they're shapes. Yeah. I guess the point I'm trying to make here is like, what's a common thing people assume about shapes like octagons and pentagons that's actually not mathematically true?
They're all like even.
Yeah, the sides of octagons are supposed to be good, except they're not. An octagon is just any shape, 8 sides. Right? So if you take a pentagram is 5. Take a hexagon, and you cut out a rectangle. What do you have? Have an octagon.
An octagon. Yeah.
The annoying thing is it's on the other side. Kind of hard.
Oh. Yeah.
Here.
Like there is the best way to put it.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded.
It's essentially the area. If you because the Strawberry Funhouse starts immediately on top of Grape House, but if you extended the walls of Grape House up so that it surrounded the bottom floor of Strawberry House, what you would have is that tiny gap outside of Strawberry House and the inside of Grape House, and that's an octagon because it's the 6 sides of Grape House, except the bottom side is the same as Strawberry, so it's 5 sides of it, and then the 3 outer walls of Strawberry House. You understand that? It's a very weird way to explain it. I think they have a visual diagram that shows it better.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yeah, see?
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
Yeah.
It becomes an 8-sided shape.
So does that make sense?
Yeah.
See, that right there is an octagon. Even though it's not, you know, the kind of octagon that you imagine when you think of an octagon.
That's basically the gist of it. The
And you can even see
the octagon is that secret room.
You can even see the shape like that. You can see the outer wall angles at like a not a 45 degree angle, but the, whatever angle like you know would be right for a hexagon.
Whatever the fuck it is.
But while the inner wall, I can't turn the camera anymore. But you remember the inner wall was a 90 degree.
Yeah.
In actuality,
That's actually really cool.
That place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Break time!
God.
So who do you think did it? Clearly you can't rule out anyone from any particular house, because if they completed the trial, that means they have free passage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And more importantly, we still don't really know how they did it. Though you should actually, by this point, not that you should know, by this point you have all the clues that you could figure it out. Now you should be able to... Not, I say should, and that makes it sound like you should know the answer. What I mean is, you have the clues. Like, you have enough information to put piece it together.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic.
Confused.
I might as well have a layback, so yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say
I love this music, man.
I'm just gonna leave it on a second. Alright.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such action.
Oh, would you, Gundam?
Are you fucking hinting that it's Gundam?
No.
Find out who killed Coach Nekomaru is just so you know. It's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling. Anyway,
Because
if the
it better
killer used
fucking
the
not be
building
Gundam.
structure,
It's not.
why don't we think about how they used it?
How they
Good.
killed Nekomaru.
Or is it?
It might be better if we clarify the cause
It's
of death
not.
first, don't you think?
Okay.
Aretha.
Okay.
I'm kinda suspecting Gundam. Alright.
Fuck you. So,
He's
Nekomaru's
kind of-
cause of death.
He's kind of been suspecting Gundam because Gundam is the only one who also did the final death room, the other being
Brought up. Interesting.
Fuck. He was falling.
I see. That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Uh-huh.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
OMG, it's anime. This is a PS3 game?
No, it's PS4, PSP. It was originally PSP, and it's re-released for PS4 and PC. Hi, Kofu.
Hi, Koa.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Yeah, Gundam is being pretty defensive.
Shut
God is
up,
going
it's not
crazy
Gundam.
right now.
Okay. Or is it?
Aretha, shut up, it's not Gundam. That is my baby cinnamon roll.
Aretha, why? Aretha, why what? I'm just teasing Snow.
He would never risk his
Gundam
lovely
like the
Davis.
Transformers?
He would never risk his fork Davis of destruction.
Isn't Gundam like the Transformers thing? No, not in this case.
Okay, anyways.
Yeah, no, I'm just teasing Snow. Don't worry. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have him?
Yeah.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
There wasn't a moving object.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
How is there not a moving object?
That elevator.
The sleep mode.
Aha! Oh, well.
Aretha, when upset with the dictionary, proceeds to shoot.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th.
I really gotta stop.
Then, after locking they moved the elevator and made use of the—
Hold on! As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
Well, technically, that's not wrong, but there
That
wasn't
sensor
a
should
moving
only work if
object.
something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
He was tied up, remember? There was his leg.
Did you hear about the emote content getting removed?
Did it actually get removed?
The wire is going to be the answer to
If
this
you
one.
arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, let's not rule out the fact that we don't know the information the killer got from better.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
What?
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Are you fucking serious? He made some questionable. Okay, well, actually, hold on. What kind of questionable remarks? Like, was he in support of this coup, or was he? Oh, Patrick! I don't know if you've caught the news today. I'm happy to talk about political shit on my stream. By the way, I should point that out. Like, we don't have to avoid it like it didn't happen. Patrick, did you catch the news in America? I'm sorry, well, we're not gonna go over it too much.
I did see the news.
Yeah, America! What the fuck?
Look, I had no control over this.
It's all your fault, Snow. You are the only American representative that I know. Well, I guess I know Kat, but like, I know that he never mind. You did political studies, so this is your fault. No. It is
Not my
pretty
choice.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, I have to fucking live here.
Yeah, Kofu, or Koa. Did he say stuff in support of the coup, or did he say stuff in defense of it? Sorry, support and defense, same thing. Did he say something in support of the coup, or did he, He supports Trump? Okay, good. Get his face off of Twitch.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Fucking good.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Assuming Gundam or Fuyahiko got into that interference was...
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so
Oh, Jesus. Fuck Monokuma.
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that. Then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Kazuichi has a point.
Yeah, that is a true statement. This is actually a decent rebuttal.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to him. Now's the time, but in that case...
He had the clock alarm.
To explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Because the alarm was set for when he would wake up.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up...
Or Nekomaru set the alarm himself.
Yeah.
If something like that happened to you, instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did it.
People are saying that in Tifa building, which is a
Moment. They're also saying that Trump egged them on.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
That is true.
Trump released a video that pretty much sympathized with Trump. And of the 8,000 people, about 30
taken into custody. How many people were taken into custody for the Black Rights Matters movement again?
All of them.
Yeah. America, explain!
Look, I want to leave as much as you want me to.
Yeah. Yep. He was,
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking
Jesus,
pig,
no! No, 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 no!
God, I hope you're the killer.
No, I believe you gave your...
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
he collided with the pillar.
Cola came out of his eyes!
I see.
That's how it comes
Nekomaru
into
fell to the
play.
floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Actually, you kind of already know the answer to this one. And guess who gave you this one?
Yeah, the clocks are wrong.
Monokuma himself!
Monokuma himself, huh?
What did Monokuma say involving Monokuma Tai Chi? Right after you found the body.
It was cancelled?
No.
He was upset
Yes, but why?
because people didn't show up.
Which people?
The people from Strawberry House.
No, that's not what he said.
No, everybody.
Everybody. He said that every single person did not show up for this.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
If every single person missed it, then how could every single person miss it?
They all slept.
But the clocks
were off.
The clocks were off by what?
By an hour.
By 1 hour?
By 2 hours.
In what directions?
How were you able to discover
They were
Nekomaru died at 7:30
behind.
when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
The clocks got moved back 2 hours. It's why the clock was ringing at quote-unquote 5:30 with Fuyuhiko's account, and almost immediately after that is when they heard Nekomaru fall.
Oh, yeah.
And then they got up when the clocks said 7, but Nekomaru fell at 7. And when the clock said 7, it was actually 9.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But
So
the alarm
that's
inside
wrong.
Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
I think wall clock is that they were changed. No.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
No.
So that's the incorrect one.
Yeah.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
Killer they probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's it. Wrong. Yeah, that's what he says.
See, that would have been funny.
No, the
If,
clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
True statement. You alright, buddy?
Yeah, just give me a sec. There we go.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I love these two.
I'll crush you into dog food.
Logic dive!
Okay. Let's go. We know all of the clocks were changed, so...
Oh, shit.
Right there, bud.
Oh, what? Why are you laughing at me?
Because you suck.
I'd like to see you do this.
Nah.
Yeah, funny that. I'm gonna avoid the boosts.
The time in the building. That's what we're talking about, right? Ha ha ha, I'm a genius.
I remember this is one of the more annoying logic dives. I'm actually pretty sure I game overed on this one.
Damn.
And that's why.
Damn.
I didn't have the better turning skills. That was way harder. It was like super precise.
Which clock? Buildings clocks.
It's so dumb.
It's just like Run.
It basically is.
Which house? Both houses.
Nope, you still can't reach. I just wanted to try it.
Aretha.
Maybe if I try it one more time.
No.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Ha ha ha.
It's all coming together.
Yes. Because Miss Snowbell Loyal
Checked all the
is a
clocks
genius.
inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh god.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Would have been 2 hours. Okay. Clock's alarm timer. I can just already tell.
Eh.
Oh.
If
Really?
the time in the building was all messed up, then we can
Fuyuhiko's
only
account?
rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Figure out which one is wrong before you figure out which one is the
It's
correct
currently
version.
7:30 a.m.
So that is correct.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Yes.
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
Well, we did hear the sound when he fell.
So you can agree with that one.
Does not exist in this world.
But who heard it?
It would have been like.
Well, whose account
The
says
time
they
in the
heard it?
building was all messed up.
Akane?
There you
We
go.
can only rely. The time of day was clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that can be?
If only I heard the sound when he...
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
2 hours.
I see!
By the way, keep track of who did and did not hear the sound.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30.
Sonya
We heard
did
the
not,
sound of
and
his
Nagito
impact
did
at
not.
5:30.
Yee.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
Mm-hmm. The clock's alarm. Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see!
There you go.
Sorry.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Which is actually 7
And
a.m.
if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
How outrageous.
Nobody showed up.
Everyone to ditch.
Mm-hmm.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping...
Are you talking about tripping?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar!
That's not it!
That's definitely...
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found
Thank you.
out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, Why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Well, go on, Snow.
No.
No what?
Gundam was there, right?
Yeah?
Okay, so it was fucking... Yeah, Kazuichi. No, wait, no. Kazuichi, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Mm-hmm.
So the other person who wasn't there was, fucking... Nagito, right?
You want to confirm that?
Yeah, it would have been Nagito. He's the only one who came out of the guest room.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
They aren't the killer, though.
Yeah.
You didn't
How do
come
you
out,
know that?
even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
Well, first of all, why the fuck would he...
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may...
He already had access. He did the thing. We saw him do the thing beforehand.
After.
Afterhand. So the only other person it could be is Sonia.
I could. You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Okay. So we have Sonia and Nagito who didn't hear the rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
And Sonia.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them.
And
The same goes for me,
Chiaki.
too.
And Chiaki.
What do these three people have in common?
These three people have in common that they
all suck dick on the regular. No. How did you know?
Trying to fucking remember. God damn.
It's only something to do with this case, by the way. It's not like a character trait.
Yeah. They were all sleeping.
Uh-huh. Akane was sleeping. And so were you, the main player. And Sonia wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, they all fucking didn't hear the sound. And am I an idiot?
Yeah, this is a pretty big... Well, actually, I say that. This detail was only mentioned once. Maybe I'm being a little too hard.
was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three
I
of
feel
us who
stupid.
didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Like, it was pretty obvious to me, but like...
Am I an idiot?
What the fuck do they have in common?
The rooms are not all on the same side of cell.
Oh, they were all in the fucking luxury rooms.
There you go. What's that aspect about the luxury room again?
They're farthest away.
No. What?
No.
They're on the far end of the hall.
Snow.
Oh yeah, they have fucking they have their walls are fucking insulated.
Soundproof.
Soundproof. Their walls are soundproof. Fucking never mind.
There you go.
I completely forgot Chiaki was in a luxury room.
There's actually one other person who was in a luxury room as well, Snow. Do you remember who?
There fucking wasn't there?
Nagito got a luxury room because the boys, as they are boys, have to do it competition style, and basically drew lots for who got the room. Nagito is the luckiest person in the universe.
Yes.
So he won first place. Who won second again?
Second place. Second place was Kazui.
Gundam Tanaka!
No, it wasn't Gundam Tanaka.
Yes, it was.
No, fuck you. It wasn't Gundam.
Gundam Tanaka won second place and also had a deluxe room.
No. No.
Yes.
Harika. No.
Why are you saying no? It's not like having a deluxe room implicates you as the killer. If anything.
No.
If anything, it protects you from that implication.
Unless he fucking heard the noise.
Well, he was out with everyone, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he was fucking out with everyone.
And the girls decided it, like, with chivalry. So they just gave it to Chiaki and Sonya.
Yeah.
Luxury room.
No, wrong word. Oh, I can make the cursor.
Oh.
I should use this more. There we go. Deluxe.
Oh, deluxe. Okay.
Ah! I was trying to... This is a little hectic. There we go.
Okay, deluxe rooms.
I got it.
Oh shit, Asil's got it! Asil's fucking got it! Snow, don't look at the chat! Asil's got it! Asil's fucking got it!
Aretha, no, I'm fucking. It wasn't Gundam though.
Asil's got it! Asil has figured it out!
Aretha, I figured it out a while ago. I just am not gonna admit it.
Why would Gundam come out with the alarm if he's in a deluxe room?
That's the fact. That's Aretha. No, it wasn't Gundam. It wasn't my baby boy.
I'm so sorry, Snow.
It wasn't my baby boy.
I'm so sorry, Snow.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Oh no, she left. She's walked away. Oh no! So when you walked away, that they discovered that it was actually a Kano.
You're just making this fucking worse. Like, I knew it, but I don't know. You don't understand, Aretha.
I do. I love him as much as you.
Noticed that. Nice catch, Haji. Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
I'm not gonna say it.
You have to.
I'm not
You
gonna say it.
physically have to, or I will not move the cursor and select.
Alright, then don't move the fucking cursor. We're gonna sit here for 2 minutes.
Alright, then while we're sitting here, let me go over painstaking detail exactly why he did it. I can hear you! It was Hajime! Come on, Snow. I act on your behalf.
It was Aretha.
And I am closely related to Gundam, so... Come on.
No.
Come on, Snow.
Push the button.
Lol, it lets you do that. Yes, it does, Estelle.
Just push the button.
Snow, come on. A little bit louder.
No.
I didn't ask. Sorry, what was that, Snow?
Fuck you.
That's very rude, Snow.
It was the best character in the fucking game, okay?
Wait, so it was... Here? She's...
Crap!
Come on, Snow. Listen, just say it one more time at the same volume. Cool, I turned your stream... I turned your user volume up so everyone could hear it clearly. It's good enough for
Push
me.
the fucking button.
I turned your volume up so everyone could hear it.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Oh no, Sonya.
There was only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Are you alright, Snow?
No.
Okay, good to know.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my four dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a second.
Is there still hope?
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Is it dumb? I'm not sure what you're asking, Doozy, sorry.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Are you paying attention, Snow?
Yeah.
Are you alright, Snow?
It's not Gundam.
It is just a video game.
But no. You know what happened with Mondo. Sounds like elevator.
Are you good?
Yeah.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Do you know which one it is?
Yeah.
Do you know which bullet it is?
It's the
only means of travel between the two
wasn't
houses.
the only means of travel.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
And do you know
because there was
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape
Are you
House.
saying that you know it's
Since I was at there's no question that
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yeah.
How much longer do you plan? Why don't we stop this already?
I
Elevator
hate
was
this.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
You're right, this is the worst trial.
I think it's the worst trial because I think the idea of the funhouse being a major aspect is just kind of dumb.
No, it's the worst.
Not to mention it
trial
has the
because-
worst. Not to mention it has the worst translation-y issues, in my opinion.
And it also has the best
Such a
character
method
as
does
the
not
killer.
exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Who used the method?
Yeah, it was fucking Nagito. I'm like really upset by
You're
this.
the only one.
If the alarm ring at the Strawberry
Nagito,
House, the killer is
you
the
should
Strawberry
know.
House. No. But okay.
What are you talking about?
One thing that hasn't come into play that,
You appeared so
like,
suddenly
even if
that
there
one
was a
time.
secret passageway, there's no fucking way. It was, they could have tied up Nekomaru and used the break the elevator and use the passageway again. Like, in the short time span they had.
They had half an hour.
And?
That's a pretty long time span. It's totally feasible.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, easily.
They had to fucking climb 4.
It only takes you like a minute or two to climb a flight of stairs.
Along with tying up a giant ass robot.
Who isn't moving because they're asleep.
Also, you had to put them asleep in the first place.
Yeah, that's funny. That is actually one of the things that you have to discuss later. I suppose I could just tell you right now, though.
How the fuck did they put it?
For Octavius.
No.
Remember when he actually just demonstrated their ability to press a button? There was this whole ridiculously unnecessary scene where he's like, "Go, jumpy!" and he gestures his hand at the fucking strawberry button, and the thing runs along his arm and presses the button, and you squealed like you'd fucking pissed your pants. Yeah, it's that.
I fucking hate this game. Don't laugh at my suffering.
You laugh at mine.
There's a secret passage.
In fact, you are considerably aggressive when it comes to making fun of my pain, actually, Snow. So, fucking, here's some of your own medicine.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let
How
Oh.
long does this have to be fucking dragged on?
We are on we have like one sword battle left, and then a panic talk action. You know, the beat thing.
Third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Oh, and the closing argument, of course.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they use that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
I've got to use some of Gundam's phrases for like spell moves in an RPG. 'Cause that sounds fucking kick-ass. That's
I love Gundam's phrases.
I'm gonna memorialize Gundam in like a character and have all of their like abilities be like some of the various bullshit that Gundam comes up with.
However, what if the killer was unaware
You calling
of
it
the
bullshit? I
existence
call
of
it
the
magic.
final dead room?
¿Por qué no los dos?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value
What happens to his Fort Octavius' destruction?
We'll have to find out.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Gundam's is the hardest sword rebuttal showdown because, well, you'll see why. It is so unbelievably complicated.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist,
you
could travel through multiple.
Yeah, see what this bullshit is?
Use a spacious wormhole.
Yeah, Gundam!
Frail, I say.
Fucking hell.
Shall I lead you to the
It's so unbelievable.
Because Gundam is the best character.
Nah. Oh. Okay.
Ugh.
I already proved
Stop
the secret
winning.
passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Ignore the ones with
at
that.
least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Oh my god. Okay.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur.
This is one of those ones where I literally need the extra slices because if I have exact slices, he brings me to 0 if I do it perfectly.
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of.
Allow me to cut through those words.
His is so complicated. It took me so many
Used
tries
to
the
string
first
up
time.
Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
You just need to know why he did it? Yeah, I actually can't remember.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no
I have
doubt
to
that the
know
killer
why.
went to the occupant.
Yeah.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a but there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now. Hey! First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru, so he tried going over this just like we did when, well,
Yeah.
it's obvious he'd attempt it. Also, the button in Strawberry, but surprise!
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured. There's no way he could fight head on, so by pressing the goodnight button.
Hold on! You, what did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all the—
I don't understand anything.
years, I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
I need this man to read me bedtime stories.
They have stuff for that Gundam. They have stuff for that. Just ask your local GP.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumption.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumb. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
And now we have everyone's favorite.
I won't let you!
No!
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
This is so
Show
fucking
me the
bullshit.
cadaver!
Oh, fuck it. I don't care anymore.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I usually use that in response, but honestly.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh, that's gonna suck.
For
I have to deal with that.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's
What is it?
back. Do you really
The
think
four
I can
Dark
get behind it
Devas.
so easily?
This is the end!
He's too much of a
Even if you
cinnamon
didn't get
roll.
behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Don't you dare call them hamsters, you swine.
You
Are
swine!
You seriously saying he used his hamsters
I love you,
Snow. On the
Snow.
back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
Stop
fact, we saw
calling
that
them
with our very own
hamsters, you
eyes.
heathens. They are the Dark Davis of destruction.
Yeah, see?
It was so
Now that
like
you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
Oh,
one
there's
of
another
Gundam's
one.
hamsters reached. Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Don't you dare spit his name.
Not just myself,
Don't
but you
skip his
actually
name.
brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
No.
I'd like to point out, though, that even in defeat, he's egging everyone on to win. It's kind of like the whole good sport victory. You know, almost
was gonna be a good sport.
you know, almost kind of the same as Mondo.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Sorry. Alright.
I'm not helping you with this shit.
Fucking... Do you really think I'm the one that needs help with these, Snow? What is this one? Who's in the lounge since early morning? What time did Fuyuhiko see Nagato? Whatever. Nekomaru's weakness is... the wire wrapped around his feet? No. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Who heard the rumbling noise?
I hate this.
Who gathered at the lounge? That's not there. The fake weapon? That's not there. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? I don't think that one's there. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet? Yep. Nekomaru's weakness. I like how they've got like like he's sending them out like fucking fireballs, like wah!
Yeah.
What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? Oh, I'm terrible with alarm clocks. Am I missing one then? I must be missing one. Fake weapon would be the hammer. I mean, you did say you're not helping me, so... I feel like that would be it. But I guess... No, that's like...
No.
That clock says that it's set for 2:40. Can't be that one because it's already there somewhere else.
Try the clock on the first one.
Oh, you're right, because this is when he's setting up. There's the fake weapon. Let me do these in order though, so I don't miss one. What time did Fuyuhiko see? 5:30. The killer destroyed what? Maybe I need more. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go.
Do you want me to skip over this one?
Before they committed the crime.
Please.
Too bad. We've never done it before. We're not doing it this time.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others.
You do not understand the amount of pain I am in.
Snow, I've done this already. I do.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2
I
hours.
hate this so much.
Just want to know why, SL?
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi and set the wall clock.
Yeah. This takes forever.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to obtain these tools from the octagon, which you can enter when. This means the killer discovered the secret. That secret being Strawberry House. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru. There, according to Fuyuhiko's testimony, by that point, the killer had already. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night.
With the power of hamsters.
Do not call them hamsters.
Hamsters.
You fucking heathen.
I was just repeating what he
This
said.
forced him to enter sleep mode. From there, the killer began preparing.
Dark Davis of
I just love how it's like with the power of hamsters. It's like it's the start of like your school fair science project. With the power of hamsters, I was able to make this light bulb light up. Like
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the door.
I hate this.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Neko. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel
We had such
to
a good
Great-
episode last time.
After
I think this one's also a good
they pressed the
episode.
button to open the door
This
to the
one's
tower.
Just because
shit
you were
episode.
sad does not mean it is not a good episode. In fact, I think if anything, this perfectly highlights the fantastic highs and the fucking groundbreaking lows that this game can inflict upon people.
I fucking hate it so much.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the
Can we
wall.
also point out that no one ever thought to look up while in Grape Tower high enough that you could see Grape Door, the back Grape Door from when it was in... You know what I mean? Maybe it was too dark. But like...
It probably was.
But like that image doesn't look like it was too dark, because like surely Nekomaru isn't hanging that far from Grape Door, right? The closer he is to it, the longer he would fall.
Yeah.
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if they're set, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely
I was
believe
thinking
we
of that
couldn't
earlier.
enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Maybe they're just doofuses. They are. Especially that Gundam.
With this,
I
the killer finished
will
their
eat
setup
your
and tried to go
fucking
back to their
liver.
room using the secret passage.
Do it. I have
so
one
they could
spare.
craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the
No,
fall.
you don't.
I do. What do you mean, no you don't?
But
Everyone has
something
2 livers, Snow.
Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the
That's
lounge.
kidneys, buddy.
You should, shut up.
You don't have a spare liver.
Shut up. You don't need your liver.
Yes, you do.
No, there was something that you don't need that you have. What was it?
It's your appendix. You
Appendix.
As a result, the killer
Neither
couldn't
of
return to
which
their room.
are the
and with
liver.
no options available,
Shut up!
time ran out.
do not know what the liver is.
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing.
No, shut up.
Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was
I hate
also the
this.
same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka.
There's gonna be a hamster in his hand when he colorizes. I know it. I don't remember what this looks like. There's just gonna be one of his 4 Dark Davers in his palm when he colorizes. I bet you. I bet you money. No! Okay.
Alright, where's my fucking money?
Yeah. I would like to give Snow 1 money.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
I don't owe you anything, Asil. Shut up.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Gundam Tanaka!
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh, Snow. I'd give you a hug if I could. You did actually pretty good this time.
Fuck you.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then,
fuck you,
please pull the
Wanakuna.
lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Oh my God.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It would be terrible if I accidentally skipped this cutscene.
Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
It would be really bad if I skipped this cutscene, wouldn't it? Because then you wouldn't get to see it. I'm trying to give you a hint here, Snow, if you want me to skip the cutscene.
I have.
I'm not gonna skip the cutscene.
No, you're not.
Ugh,
There's no point
it'd
in
be
me
bad if I bit
requesting
my
it.
tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys
fuck
were
you,
correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka! Oh my god, Snow!
Nice!
Yay! I said that all without biting my tongue!
Now then.
You've got to do your voices, Snow.
Now that we've decided who the killer is,
Come
let's
on.
do the execution already and get it over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez. Oh, for fuck's sake. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing.
Correct.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
5.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This too
If he was
must
just
be
trying
the
to
will
cling
of
to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
What do you fucking mean? Explain.
First, fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened.
Man, that's an awesome pose of Gundam.
Oh my god.
It is though, like, regardless of what's happening, that's just a really
know it
cool
is.
battle pose.
Fuck.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing instinct and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Indeed. Instead, he chose to risk a fight that risked life. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
He probably would have been able to figure it out.
Could it be? Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
I want to play as Gundam Tanaka in a D&D campaign.
Oh my god, yes.
Would he be a warlock though? Because like he's clearly like he's a druid, right? He commands animals. He has animal allies, right? So he's clearly a druid, not a warlock. But maybe he'd be like a druid warlock multi-class.
I think he would.
Like he would definitely have that kind of eldritch power that a warlock has, but he also needs to have the power over animals.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
the hamsters are merely the temporary forms whose dark davers reside in. Oh my god, his fucking patron as a warlock would be a dark daver of destruction. Oh my fucking god, I'm playing Gundam Tanaka in my next D&D campaign.
Nekomoro Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values on you.
Do you play D&D in person or through Discord? Yes.
However, I must say this. What is the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Ah.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. There is simply a reason. That is simply a reason to give up.
You flinch,
Giving up on life, that is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools learned of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life instead?
I shall go.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
Obviously, I agree with him. Like, what do you think about this, Snow? Like,
Well, fuck yeah.
he's obviously talking about, like, this has greater undertones of the idea of suicide, of course, as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's obviously talking about specifically this scenario where everyone gave up and would starve to death. But this has greater undertones about suicide, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I strongly agree with him. I've been very depressed for quite a long time, but it was only for a very short amount of time in my life that I had those kinds of tendencies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm never gonna go back there because I sort of realized the same thing that Gundam did. Like, it's like I only have you only get one life, YOLO, whatever. But like, it basically is that. Like,
I am gonna like share a little bit about why I knew about fucking Kate in Life is Strange here for a second.
yeah.
It like not only have I struggled with those kind of thoughts and tendencies all throughout middle school and like even up till this point, I still kind of struggle with those thoughts.
Yep, the thoughts always have a tendency of coming back every now and then.
But I've also, I've had a lot of friends who have come to me with those kind of problems. And I find the most effective way to, help them through whatever it is that's going on in the moment is not to say, you have so much to live for, because in that moment, that's not what you're thinking of.
No.
And while, like, yes, do bring that up, of course, like, that there is a level of you do have shit to live for, but it's also, I found the most effective thing in that moment is bringing kind of, at least with the people I've worked with and with myself included, it's been like this sort of message, like,
it's almost selfish to consider suicide. It's selfish to all the people that you know, all the people that love you. It's
and while that
it's
and
obviously
it-
not
I-
the kindest message to send, but it is. Giving up on your life is selfish to everyone around you.
it's best to be brutally honest there.
Absolutely.
And that's what I found. It's not like you have so much to live for and like look for things you have to live for. Because I've had friends come to me who live in really shitty situations, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna fucking help them because they're thinking about the really shitty situations they're in. And sometimes you don't even need that. Sometimes you just like certain things in certain contexts. But being brutally honest is the best, like, in my experience, like, you have to be brutally honest first.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. And, like, even though I say that it's a selfish response, I understand, because I've been there, that that's, like, it's the kind of desperation to kind of get out of something negative.
It's not your fault.
No, it's
if
not.
You, like, suffer with those thoughts. Like,
But
it's important to reiterate that.
It is still inherently selfish.
I'm gonna use the thing you've probably heard 50 million times. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
Exactly. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
And as permanent as that problem may seem, eventually.
Yeah.
You. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you fucking did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh. That belief is why you committed your crime. What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play.
What? Fuck. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that just because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
Oh my god.
That's one of the reasons why. It's weird. I think this is one of the best, like, endings to a trial. I just think this trial sucks because of the fun route. The fun.
Oh my god. I am going to cry.
You never disagree before guilt tripping on its suffering. That is suffering into living from.
Really selfish. I don't think that's what that is, though.
No.
Personally, I don't think that that's what that is.
It's a balancing act.
Yeah.
Is talking someone out of that, it's really a balancing act. And that's a really weird way to put it, but that's the truest way I can put it.
Yeah, like...
Coming that state is...
Yeah, coming from the personal side, I know that it, like... The people who told me, like, everything like that I had so much to live for and whatnot, like, it's not really... It didn't really help, right?
Oh, yeah, no.
And I actually didn't have to be told that. Actually, do you know the book Bridge to Terabithia?
Yeah.
You've read it?
I have not read it. I've seen the movie, though.
Okay,
and I know
so the movie is
not
the movie is close enough. That is actually what stopped me from having those tendencies, because we get to witness firsthand what happens to a character when one of their friends dies.
Mm-hmm.
And rather than thinking, how is my life going to be affected if I keep living in this situation, I started thinking, how would my friends' lives be affected if they lost me? How would my family be affected if they lost me? And that I'd stopped it. Like, I still had an insane amount of depression. I still needed ways to deal with that, and they were unhealthy ways. But it was my understanding that that would have a greater effect than just on myself. That was what stopped it.
And I had a pretty extreme case as well. Like, what really made me stop my thoughts and tendencies, and it, once again, it probably wasn't the healthiest thing either, was because I had so many friends who were considering the same thing. And I legitimately...
I apologize, Snow. I just held control, and apparently control in the game is the keyboard version of skipping text.
But, like, I legitimately, the only reason I even considered fucking stopping my actions and my thoughts and my tendencies and trying to figure that out was because I needed to help those people who were going to die if I did. And that's a really dark way of putting it, but that's kind of the position I was in. which is very drastic, but that's what really kind of kicked my ass.
Oh god.
Was because I had to save all of these people that I loved.
Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Like, it's obviously does suck living out of obligation to someone else, but like, I think when you don't have many options, right? Like, that's probably a good, like, that's probably something good to tide you over. Or living out of self-hatred as well. Or hatred for other things. I don't know if that's what you're saying yourself, it's self or otherwise. Like, that's probably as unhealthy as living out of pity or guilt. But like, it's when you have those kinds of feelings, they don't, like, the actual intent to commit that action generally doesn't last too long, and you want to stop it as soon as possible before you can really start tackling the issues that are causing it as well.
Yeah, that's why if you end up going to the hospital for that kind of stuff, what they'll do is their goal is not to address the cause of the issue. Their goal is purely just
To restrain
numb you.
Yeah, to restrain you in some way.
Yeah, and it is miserable when you're in the hospital for that. Like, it is purely just hell.
Yeah.
But it is effective in stopping that so you can start focusing on other things.
Yeah.
And while, like, it sucks, I'm not saying if you feel the need, please fucking go.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Like, from there they take you through the line of therapy and other stuff like that. But like, when you have those feelings, their main goal, the hospital's main goal, is to prevent you from committing that action.
It is purely restraint.
Exactly.
It is purely like fucking drugs and restraint.
And that
sounds bad, but it is effective in that critical, like, short time period where you are at most risk.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Saying things like how it's selfish, or like telling someone to live for someone else's reason, if not for their own, is in a sense the same kind of strategy. It is this short-term slap in the face to prevent them from doing it at that time, so that when they've come down from whatever emotional high it is, they can have a more serious conversation about the underlying effects. Like, that's another reason why I don't think it's selfish to put that on someone.
I mean, I wouldn't.
But this topic is also vastly complicated, and
oh my god, and we're not professionals.
And we're not professionals. I'm probably, when I upload this to YouTube, I'm probably going to include it in the description. Maybe I'm going to include in the description suicide prevention hotlines for different countries. It's kind of fucking hard to Google that though, because if my Google search has suicide prevention hotline, it just gives me the Australia one immediately, which I think is really good, but it's making it hard to find ones for different countries.
Oh yeah, and there's probably a list somewhere. Somebody will have compiled a list somewhere. But please, for just like, if you're watching this on YouTube or even here and you feel like, and you are struggling with this stuff,
talk to someone.
Talk to someone. It is not shameful to go see a therapist. It is not shameful to go see someone you trust. Like, if just see someone you trust, and if not, you can go to a police station. You can go to the hospital. Someone will be there to help.
There are so many phone lines.
Resource.
There are so many phone lines that are completely anonymous as well. Like, you have so many resources for this.
And if you don't want to talk, there are phone lines that let you text.
Yep.
You do not even need to talk on a phone. You can, like, text someone. You can send an email.
Asil, can you actually do me a favor and find an America-wide suicide prevention hotline number? Because I literally cannot fucking find one. Google is only giving me Australia's one. Again, I think that's probably good, but...
And, like, I know this is also something that's hard to talk about when you're in it. I promise you, it is 100% worth it.
Yeah, sorry, Snow, that was just very microphone. It's still happening, Snow. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah, there you go. That was very aggressive to the microphone, to the headphone users. Yeah, no, it's so imperative that you talk to someone if you have these feelings. Because, like, keeping it to yourself is the one thing that might make it worse. It doesn't matter who you... It's a close subject to both of us, and it's... Yeah. I accidentally skipped some of the text because apparently control on the keyboard is a thing.
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam
Hold on.
Gundam Tanaka!
I had to do it justice.
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? And then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
God.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka!
Oh God, I don't like this. Please wait. This is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
Sonia.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Oh God. Gundam.
Is it fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka!
Gundam Tanaka!
Evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Are you ready for this, Snar?
No.
Well, I'm not skipping the cutscene.
God.
He's just great even to the end. He absolutely is a Sil. My video is going to be copyrighted for this.
Oh God, no.
He actually has magical powers, I guess.
Oh my God.
Never mind. Are we fucking serious? They really knew they'd landed that character. They wouldn't have made it so emotional otherwise. Like, some of these executions have been really cold-hearted, right? But, like, then shit like that happens. Let it out, Snow. I think it's worse to bottle it up. Don't give up on life.
Oh my God. Me too, Akane, me too.
I just imagine the angelic animals' previous pets. Of course!
Oh my god.
Damn it!
It's been a day.
It has, Snow. And you wanted to play this game. Didn't I try to tell you to play Ocarina of Time?
Fuck you.
It's alright. Guys, if I make myself an enemy for Snow, she has something to take her anger out. Snow, you poopy brain, ha!
It's midnight.
Yeah.
I have school in the morning.
This went really long. So...
Full of shit, every last one of you.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not.
Biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. Still, when we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
You are
If
right.
not,
Goddamn, we'll most likely crawl his way out of hell.
Oh,
Presume he will
Snow.
be very cross with us.
Oh. Yep.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. You don't think Gundam went to hell given that execution?
Gundam is a fucking cinnamon roll.
hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Now then.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. Yeah, that mood shift is way too damn fast. It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. So it means to live, right?
Oh, you can see her crying.
Oh god. Just give me something else.
Hey,
I'm fucking starving.
Everyone would be starving, wouldn't they?
Go back and eat.
By the way, I'm not crying. Shut the fuck up.
Right?
Let's do our best again. As have Aretha's voices.
Alright. The size of our group has diminished. Oh, yeah.
As has Aretha's voices.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was kind of worried about dividing the voices up. I didn't want to say, yeah, I'm not going to have many voices left after this, because that would have given it away.
I... It's him. He... Lucky. Valuable things from... Oh god. Don't play Russian roulette. Don't fucking do it.
Snart, for the last time, I promise you that no one is going to take away from this and go, man, I should play some Russian roulette.
I know. Valuable things in Russian roulette never goes in the same sentence. Don't fucking do it. The identity of our true enemy. For everyone else, too. It's just too funny. No one could tell that I was lying. I'll just hit Hajime's information. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Busy with other matters. Maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way you can let this run loose. Be the one who stops us once and for all.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Now then.
Ooh, thanks for coming.
What's this? What's the matter?
see so you can tell.
Wow.
Very well. I would like to say, unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
Hello.
Hey.
Somebody, because there's something I really need to ask you. Special prize. This information about 16 people.
Say what?
You don't even know?
Traitor. Maybe 16, right?
Isn't that right?
Of course!
Academy.
But...
Who knows?
Hey. Well, right?
Yeah?
You're getting all riled up! No, no!
Entirely true, but cooperation.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Everyone's on set spare.
Yep.
It's the case and I have to cooperate somewhat too. In exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
No, no, no! Unbelievable.
Well...
I don't see that. So I
You're
thought
right.
you saw right through me. Core way of thinking will never change. Absolute hope. True believer.
Reminds me
So
of that person. Sakura!
Huh?
Reminds you. It's worth the sake of me. Unlucky.
Like...
Well...
Am I?
Say what?
Very lucky.
You don't know?
This much to spare. I'll land anyone. True.
Hey.
I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Ooh. Who's he waiting for?
Hey.
That's my question.
That's...
Person's already on this island. It'd be exciting. Huh.
Ooh.
The fuck?
This has happened every single time.
Oh, yeah. 5 days.
And there it goes. It is now.
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
This hearing! Well,
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
Yeah. You gotta
It's
hang
also
out.
midnight, and I have school in the morning.
I know. So thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you to listening us talk about serious topic matters. Thank you to Asil for chatting. Thank you to Patrick for hanging out. I know you don't come here often. Thank you to Doozy and Kofu for dropping by. And thank you to Cap for hanging out. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. And if you want to be notified of when I do these streams, type !! Discord in the chat to get the access to the Discord link. The Streamlabs bot is still not working! What is wrong with this bot? Honestly.
I don't know.
I'm actually fucking so annoyed though. Why is it not working? Is
It's a great
chat? Yes, they're in the chat. Why are you not working? Is the fucking yeah, okay, go to that link and fucking Fuckity fuck. Is Streamlabs modded? Yeah, they've got the sword. I'm really frustrated.
Rip.
But yeah. Snow, do you have anything you want to add?
I miss Gundam Tanaka.
He has been gone for 1 minute.
I miss him.
Okay. And actually, usually this is where I'd end the stream, but I have one more thing I want to know. When are you going to not be free next in our morning stream segment?
That depends on whether I get into the show or not.
Okay. Do you have any more information?
I will know on Friday.
Alright, well then, I will keep everyone updated then, because I am planning to do another attempt at the 3-day challenge.
Woo!
And I'm going to be doing it in the morning stream segment, because that is more popular than the nighttime stream segment.
It gonna be good.
I mean, even if you are there, Snow, you can hang out, but there won't really be much for you to do. You'd probably just be sitting there reading out my instructions to me, so that I can do them ahead of time. Which I don't necessarily need. Which is why I wanted to do it when you won't be there. So yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. I will announce it a week or two ahead of time. I'm even trying to get someone, a special guest, to show up.
Special guest.
Yeah, big streamer,
fancy.
a big streamer guy I've been chatting to on Twitter about it. I'm trying to see if I can use this to my advantage. And Asil, I still need that hotline number from you, and because I wanted you to post it in chat actually, so that people could see it. And in addition to that, there's the Australian one. If you're having suicidal thoughts, there's the Australian hotline number. Yep, that's right. That was a thing I asked you to do, Asil.
Yep. Please, if you're going through like any of that shit sucks. I know. I'm not gonna say I know what you're going through because everyone's experience is different. But I will say that it is always worth it.
You know how destructive it can
Oh
be.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. It fucks with you. And I had a different experience than you are, but and I know Aretha had a different experience than everyone, but it fucks with you. And we know that it sucks. So please talk to somebody. I promise you it helps.
Yeah. I would try to find ones for different countries, but it just doesn't seem like Google wants to give me that information, because I'm not, in those countries, and it would prefer to give me the ones that are based on my country, which I suppose is fair.
And you don't necessarily. There are hotlines where you can text. There are hotlines where you can call. Whatever you need, you can even just go to a police station or a hospital.
Yeah.
Just go.
Just do something instead of sitting on it. It's so important.
Yeah. And I promise you will find someone that will help you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for hanging out, everyone.